Watashi wa Akira Lux desu. Hi everyone, hello. Hope you're all doing well. We're back. We're back in what's like Hot Girl Summer but with BB. Still Hot Girl Summer actually. I did some grinding, obviously. I don't know if this is enough points for everything, but I basically, like, for a couple of days have a couple of days worth of apples saved up, and then I just blew it all at once for grinding. That's how it be. Oh boy. Yeah, back to Dubai. We'll be fine, right? No, we'll be fine. I trust BB. We should continue to trust BB. This is totally not all Kohai propaganda. We can trust BB. I trust BB, which means, and if you trust me, that means you can also trust BB because I trust BB. Did I hear Arknights on my timeline? Yes. Well, does my Discord count as timeline? Because I saw your message, Fate. We're getting P3. Damn, I need to catch up on what the heck am I doing in Arknights. Is it just Koro? I mean, I'm gonna pull. It's Koro, but like... Apples, the easy material to use because grinding. Yeah, no, I love the introduction to apples. It's so... Because I like bursting down a bunch of grinding all at once. I may be also a procrastinator, but of course that's neither here or there, of course. So we're gonna go as far as we can. I forgot to do this. That's the one thing I forgot. Only one we know of, and he's a free fight 1-star. Oh, nicey. Okay, we're just gonna do this. I've also been I used all my pots for in ordeal, not ordeal, called the Bleached Earth missions. Been trying to get more. I'm trying to get mainly Salter and mainly Salter and Ereshkigal into Bond 10 and see what happens. No. Busy grinding Bond, lost almost every type of apple. Honto. Pods, yeah. Yeah, it was the storm pods. Well, yes, pods, but I mean like the teapots as well. I mean, because I have a bunch of teapots. So, you know. Hi guys, hello. Hope you're doing well. Very I don't think so, but thank you. I'll ask one thing. Guys, has there ever been on a date before? I think marriage is like the last thing on my mind. I don't know about that one. Alright, Ikuya! Oh wait, I forgot to change the speed back up. Bond 10, so Grand Servant status could be available. Wait, you have to be Bond 10 for Grand Servant? Oh! I didn't know that. Damn. Hi Thomas, hello. Hope you're doing well. I didn't know they had to be Bond 10 for that. Oh, okay. Understood. Naruhodo. Remember a good time to do some serious grinding is during 30 million download campaign? All dailies are 1/3 APA cost. Or, well, yes, but I mean like with raw less bond points. I know best is to do Bleached Earth because they give just the most bond points. Yeah. You don't think you need bond 10, but you want it for the bond CE? True. That's very true. Thank you. Oh wait, this is the guy that goes to the buff, no? Oh wait, no, he's not doing it, thankfully. Level 100, bond 10, skills 10 to be a Grand Servant. Oh. Huh. Alrighty then. Understood. Let's check. I do have some food with me, by the way, so if you see me munching on something, it's like a brownie cookie. I may have been a lazy little hockey today. I might have felt particularly just a little lazy. Always trust purple hair, gender ambiguous individual who mainly communicates through digital. Exactly, you can trust me. And I say to trust me. She is. Select requirements 100 or higher, all active skills at 10, excludes append skills. You don't need bond 10. Okay. Hi. I'm guessing it just helps because free bond CE, you know? It's nice. It's a small thing. I mean, some of the bond CEs I think are really good. I think Astoria's is considered like one of the better ones, no? Because that's just more MP. It's 10 to 10, level 100. People are saying it's good to have that bond CE and can it be obtained with bond 10. Yeah. Hi, Iron Valiant. Hello. Hope you're doing well. After doing manual labor. What are we talking about? We're talking about Grand Servant stuff. And the fact that we can trust BB because I trust BB. And if you guys trust me, that means you can trust BB. You went to an antique store today? Oh, that sounds cool. Aki tummy prick. You guys like the tummy? Is that your favorite aspect about me? Is it the tummy? Because I understand. You got a copy of CL? Now MP5? What the helly? Where's the beast? Kokoro desu. You trust me, but not my judgment. That's fair. You don't think you can select 50% MP gauge C if you don't own the bond C? Oh, so you want either way. Waiting for BB Dubai? I'm waiting for Mysterious Heroine XX Alter. Don't get enough size so tummy makes deal. Guys, what is your favorite part about me? Why do you guys watch me? Moral of the story, trust a Kohai AI. Exactly. Especially if they have purple hair and big boobs. There. You're fine. Everything's fine. You're going to do great again today. I was miserable most of yesterday, but still ended on a high note. Because I'm cute, silly, and fun today. I'm not cute or fun, but thanks. Get some Dubai chocolate for the BB Dubai in here. Oh my gosh. Favorite part about me is honestly personality, unironically. Hontoni. Aw, that's so sweet. Favorite about me is I'm honest about my feelings. Aw, thank you. You also have a what bowl? A what? What is that? If I were not funny, what kind of does I must be fun? It is basic logic. It's good. I've been told I'm pretty picky with food, so like multiple times. Oh, that does look good. I need to stop looking. I'm gonna start eating with the food I have, even when I'm not that hungry yet. I have a problem. I want to be on a diet, but I also can't stop eating. I've got to look for the silver lining. You and me both, Adesh. You and me both. Good morning, Adesh girl. I'm sorry to spring this on you, but we have an Oh no. Wait, emergency already? You had a weird gacha experience. 1 MP1 CL and MP1 Dobrinia with 150 quartz and did 1 CL, 2 Jufus, and 6 Dobrinia, but no 5-star. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no. My steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. Oh no. Be lurking here for. I have a list of 15s that you need to ban across a few discords. Nihilist, you can't see me, but I salute you. You can have a lick of this ice. You can, oh, well, maybe not this ice cream. You can have some ice cream when you get back. My treat. You do have Space Edish to MP2. Yeah. I have MPO and Edish. Wouldn't be watching if I'm not fun. Watching because I'm fun. Oh, I'm glad I'm fun. I'm glad my suffering is at least fun. And my very, very horny comments. Just eat smaller portions. I'm trying, but food is so good. You definitely did not spend $100. Oh, I see. Aki mentioning licking ice cream made you think of the recent Mimi comic thing. Mimi comic? Why not that ice cream? Because it would be an indirect and I'm too shy. Shut up! You're farming 90++ with Space Edish, CL, Summer Jufu, Support, Summer Escati. I'm scared to see if I'm able to do 90+. Me being able to do 90++ is always up in the air for me. Because I'm either too stupid or I don't have the ability to do it. How's the vendor Shufu? You saw it on Discord? Yes! I need more. I need more of the flame thingies. Can I be atrociously down bad? Can I be a complete degenerate? The art series was the unhinged weird girl as the protagonist. Strawberry, do you know how little that narrows it down? Embers? Yes, embers! I need more embers. Oh? What's wrong? It's a spirit origin radar embedded in my shield. Oh no, does she sense a beast? You posted on Discord? Hi! The ghost lanterns? No, embers. I need more embers. I saw... So, like, how do they take the embers? Do we, like, inject them via mana transfer? Oh, God. Oh! I don't think I've ever seen this before, Strawberry. This is new to me. Art style looks cute, though. Granted, it's been acting up since we got here, and I'm still not able to get an accurate read on everyone's servant class. That aside, this morning I returned a reading I never expected here. I know this is hard to believe, but it says it's detecting a beast in the area. Oh, no! Oh, no! Wow. Really? Is her boyfriend? They are on a date, apparently. 90++ is full berserker with 311 for... Ooh, okay. Well, at least it's berserker, so I can kind of get away with anything. Alright, I'll do my best with it. I don't think I'm gonna get to it in this stream, but I'll do my best with it. It's like eating. There's a comic where Gil just eats a grail for level 100. Honto! You don't say that, that's so bad! Oh, no! I'm afraid so, Master. I can't tell you exactly where it is or what it's capable of, but I'm certain it's here somewhere. While the radar may not be able to determine the servant's class, I don't think this is a bug. The beast detection is a separate function from the rest of the radar. Of course we believe you, Mash. This is a serious matter indeed. Berserker gives the lowest refunds, unfortunately, so it's pain for you. Oh, then and wanting to maximize drop hinders you more. Fair. I might go the Buster route because I can do double Koya on Oberon. I don't know if that's saberable, though. I don't think that's, like, salterable. So, I might... I still need Salter. One of the reasons I need to get Salter to Bond 10 is so I have enough servant coins to get her a pen 2. Because I only have her in MP1. If only Foe was here, we can pass it that it's Foe. Foe wouldn't read as a beast, though, anymore, would he? Because he lost his rights as a beast when he sacrificed himself for Match at the end of Part 1. Also, that is evil. The event that features Space Edge has Berserkers when she's the only servant without 2x damage. Oof. Oof. I knew it. I knew I wasn't just imagining that bestial scent. I know I don't do good with accents or most voices, but in my head, Roshidera, I think it's a short name. The Alaya sometimes hides her feelings in Russian. That's how I imagine an English voice for Nikita should be. Is that weird? Might be the white hair. And, you know, the other obvious thing. Right. And the heat I felt earlier was indeed excitement for the battle ahead. Hang on a sec. Do beasts normally just wander around like stray cats? I'd expected to see it destroying the city, tearing people to shreds and the like. Only it's pretty clear none of that is going on here. I'm so sorry. I wish I could tell you all more, but I have no information to go on. Next part of the summer arc will be available on 29th. There's a next part? Oh dear. What do you think, Master? How do you want to handle this? How far can I go? Just wait and see how things play out. Good point. We don't have any verifiable, actionable intel yet. And while your hunches are lending credence to this discovery, the possibility that the radar is just malfunctioning remains. I can beat the summer event? Oh, no, okay. Good idea. I think that's the best thing to do right now, too. Yeah, let's just keep going as if this beast doesn't exist. I mean, whoever heard of a beast hiding in plain sight, right? Wonder if managed to loop with regular Edesh. I just don't think you'll be able to without hit threshold without using damage to use. In fact, have to deploy Koi on Oberon further to how much you can afford to deploy. Oh, Edesh. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, let's talk about today's itinerary. We're going to the financial district. For the most part, we'll be sightseeing. We'll take the bus there like usual. Lip's not built for lying. Lip's built for a lot of things. She's too innocent to lie, I think. Look for Draco. She must be around here. Maybe help her find it. I think I die for Summer Draco. If Summer Draco is ever a thing, please. She'd still be a beast. Hopefully it's like Kama, where at least the lolly form also gets a swimsuit. God, how do you show more skin when your normal outfit looks like that, though? That sounds so hot. Funny enough, you do think CL can easily bonk the 90 Well, guess what I don't have? Really? Okay, our next stop will be the area between Old Dubai and Downtown Dubai. The financial district is actually part of the Central Dubai and... Huh? Wait, are we in the right place? And the Ain Dubai Ferris wheel, was that always in the same area? I thought it was over by the marina. Lip? You can't afford to max CL skills. I still need to max out Merlin's skills. I haven't even started on Ash. Next part is a lot of fun moments. Freaking unbelievably nefarious. Remember, Aki, just be happy. I'll be happy if I can be smothered between lips. That can mean two things, and I'm not clarifying which. If Summer Draco will most likely be alter ego, since Arcade Draco was alter ego. So her outfit is something similar to Summer, God. Why not both? Exactly. No, not at all. Come on, Lips, stay cool. You don't want them thinking you're a terrible guide. I guess this guidebook is a little out of date. Anyway, as I was saying, the area is distinguished by its many high-rise buildings. Not too far from those is another huge building, but unlike those you've seen before, the Dubai Frame. Summer Draco will probably be a rider, yeah, because she can ride me. Have I ever mentioned how often I say things without thinking? Say I like the little circle stamp she does. Okay, did I get the upgrade quest for Bunny Artoria yet? I think I need to check. cannot afford to invest all in arc skills because you have to be ready for Kazura drop, which means you have to farm, you believe 63 of the new doohickeys from OC3. Oh, good luck. Isn't Near Rider more likely to become a beast? Yes. Which would be funny. It'd be a funny reference to get Draco Rider. If I don't have CL, I can always ask the banker loan sharks. But why? We know, and that's why we want. What? Because of how down bad I am for specific servants? Or ask Caster Gil. Do I have any form of Gil? Who else has Golden Rule? Also, I did, I finished, speaking of Gil, I did, like, all the extra stuff in the Fate Extra, or in the Fate Stay Night Honkai collab. There was one extra scene with Gil. It was kind of cute. Siegfried has Golden Rule? Do I have Siegfried? Yes. Oh. Casco might only ask in the Artoria face figure and get infinite coin. Yeah, I do have Kid Gil. That's true. That said, it's not the only unusually shaped building here. The Museum of the Future is really unique too. However, the museum is incredibly popular. So much so, I doubt we'll be able to get in. We'll start with the Dubai frame. Something tells me BB's gonna pull some strings. Robin Hood has Golden Rule. FCO JP also revealed that Annie 11 will give us one of each pass to e-tickets. We can get more special artsy. Ooh, that's a choice. That's a choice. Oh, it's literally the Dubai frame. Is this real? Here we go. This is a Dubai frame. It's 150 meters tall, about the same as a 48-story building, and it's 95 meters wide. It's even been officially recognized by the Guinness Book of World Records as the world's largest picture frame. Do we know who's Annie 11? I saw pictures of this while I was brushing up on Dubai, but seeing it in person is truly something else. Incredible. I can scarcely even grasp what I'm looking at. It was already turning out to be a wonderful experience. Yes? Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. The sheer bravery it would take to build something like this, and with such style at that. It's wholly unnatural, yet it blends so perfectly into its surroundings, all while exuding a sense of majesty unlike anything I've ever seen. Amazing. My brother would love to see this. So, what exactly is the building for, anyway? I think it's supposed to be a large-scale representation of Dubai's picturesque beauty, in building form. Annie is 11 is Summer Jacob. Me when I spread misinformation. They say depending on where you're standing, you can get a great view of either old Dubai or new Dubai through it. So they made this building because they considered the city itself to be a beautiful work of art. Any 11 had any one had 46 different special artsies. That is a hard choice to ask for. Either Rocky with your Victoria's CE! Don't call me out like this. I already do enough self-reporting, thank you. Oh, I just got an idea. Hold on. Where is she? Aha! Right there. Either Galahad or Azrael, the Angel of Death, and Graham Silly, but speculation. Hontoni. I mean, we've been saying Galahad for like how many years now, to be fair? It's only a matter of time until we're right about it. No, you could even say it's Dubai's armor. So cool. She's holding her hands up as though she's tracing the... Aww. That's also where Mordred's suit outfit comes from. It's from an Annie CE first. Hontoni. Speaking of art, I noticed there are two people over there eagerly painting their own. Hontoni. Oh, those two! I guess it makes sense that artists would be fascinated by a building like this. And over there, I can see a couple of people taking selfies with the frame. It makes sense. This does seem like a great place for servant crit. I keep forgetting they have servant versions of their own social media. It's kind of wild. I kind of love it though. There's an unfortunate high chance it could just be another summer tie in the servant. I mean, I like summer Elesh, so like... How about Summer Caster, Artoria, Saber, Alter, Santa Lily, any mode? I would love that though. It might be another summer unit like the past few Andes before. And then there's... Oh! Why is she here? This is a place. Are you the one who ordered the kebabs and the shawarma? Oh. Me! Oh god, that hurt my throat. Oh god. Delivery complete. Always good to have an uneventful. Not a single person would complain if it was Summer Medusa. I feel like seeing Summer Medusa would be split with Horny, and we just want to see this girl happy for once. You just want us to get the bat eventually. Lasagna will yield eventually. The polls had him winning by a landslide for most wanted. A new review. Let's see. Your prompt and professional delivery allowed my husband to sate his hunger. Without your service, we've soon begun to attack camels and to devour their flesh. Not a single person would complain if it was summer. Oh, yeah. The resulting wild display would inevitably garner public attention, so exposing women around the world to his devastating attractiveness, which would force me to cast many curses I would prefer to say for other matters. Thank goodness that didn't happen. What is happening? Apologies. I was so caught up imagining these events, a little curse slipped out. At any rate, our rating is, of course, 5 stars. Customer's wife? Huh? Big thumbs up. Odd. The way our system is set up, it should not be possible for someone to write a review on another's behalf. Oh well, it sounds as if you're a family, so I'll not worry over much about this. Might be Summer Halloween Liz. Surprised how many years Spin F Go is released, we don't have a Summer Liz. I mean, it's because she's so tied to Halloween. I know you. As much as I want to see Liz in a swimsuit, it's kind of difficult with how, considering all the Halloween stuff. Those glasses, that necktie. The CEO of Amazonist.com is... Wait, is there an actual difference between them, or is she like... Is she like that person with like 2 modes so distinct from each other? You have to call her something different. It is and it is not. Here, I am not only the CEO of the Galaxy, the largest online commerce and delivery company. I am also the founder of a local startup. My firm is focused on bringing our experience with online commerce and delivery to an entirely new product line. Yes and no? Perhaps you have heard of us before. Indeed, a company's name is its lifeblood. Branding is the key to the synergy of any new endeavor. You need a reminder. I'm happy to oblige as many times as it takes for you to learn our name by heart. I also hope you will share it, along with those coupons for new subscribers, with your friends? It is a past tower event? At any rate, the name of our new food delivery startup rolling out a service in the city is... Univereats. Oh my god. And I am Univereats CEO! Bruh. Server first, it's up to you, Aki, on how to see her. Check Discord. That's the wife? Damn! Just... Damn! How many sections are there, by the way? I think you guys said 10 last time. I just want to make sure. No, I'm not saying Uber. I said Univer. Univereats. Indeed. Have you already made an account with us? If not, scanning this handy QR code will allow you to do so easily. No, wait. Perhaps it is fate that brought us here together. Let me ask you a question. Yes? I have seen firsthand how adept you are at problem solving. That you are here now leads me to believe you are experiencing another incident. Eric to Star Blood X at least has good taste. Yes. Very good taste. Thus, my question to you is this. Do you have anything to do with this latest news which has all of Dubai in an uproar? Remember how scary the wife's personality is? You worry more? But like... if they're scary, isn't that also hot? I don't know if I should be saying anything. What I was immediately attracted to Gasai from Mirai Nikki. So like... I'm sorry, but can you tell us what it is you're talking about? You mean you haven't heard? There's a notice about it on this very bulletin board. Beasts still are in effect. The beast could be anywhere, maybe even right be- Oh no! How does all of... Can we have a... Is that scene from Mulan where it's like now all of China knows you're here? It's like all of Dubai knows you're here. It's about... And there's just Beast Edish in the background. If you see anything suspicious, report it immediately. Thank you for keeping Dubai safe. It looks like BB has noticed it too. She 100% knows who it is and wants to stir chaos. I believe it. Well, she her default course of action is to put a death curse on someone just for having an interaction with him. It's kind of hot though, no? That's really hot. I have to choose between 3 Artoria Seas? No! You kind of want Mulan surfing? You're not gonna for anyone to get after, but oh, I see it. No! But they're all so hot. God, seeing Lancer Artoria, both of them, in like a suit is doing irreparable damage to my brain. It would be a deal breaker for you because you enjoy having me vlog reactions to that. Not really, but did I watch the football World Cup? I don't watch sports. And whether there really is a beast here or not, something is clearly giving off a bestial aura. Oi! Why am I being sprayed? I didn't do anything! Why is it my tummy? Hang on. If Bibe's putting up notices like this in a city she controls, does that mean she didn't do this to me? No. It could just be a trick to make me think that while she enjoys watching me get confused and flustered. Yeah, I could definitely see her doing something like that, so I can't rule it out yet. Hi, Rami! Why did you spray my tummy? Here's a question. Would I like Artoria in a ball dress or a suit? Yes. Yes. Listen, one of the first Fate series I watched was Fate Zero, and seeing Artoria in a suit also did irreparable damage to my brain. I need a bath? I just showered! Fighting for your rank in Marvel Token Beta, yet I'm here playing a visual novel. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to not play a visual novel? Is that what you're saying? I think I'm giving BB too much credit, but she's BB. Either way, the fact that everyone's on high alert now is definitely not helping. I don't think there's a beast here, personally. You want me to play a fighting game? Why? I already put my hand in competitive Smash. I did my time. I couldn't tell you why I think that, but I really don't think there is. Oh, lip. Have I seen Magic that woman is hot? You don't want to know which character I think is hot. I suppose we are kind of in the middle of an investigation to see if it has anything to do with us. The CE dilemma is harder now that I want all of their Cs. I know! Edish thinking BB is doing 5D chess to get the kick out of the situation. To be fair, BB would play 5D chess to get a kick out of the situation. It is up her alley, so I don't blame Edish. Also, she's kind of in full panic mode, so, you know. Who is it? Actually, no way. I'm thinking of the designs for Marvel Rivals. I was gonna say Penny. I don't need a shower. I need to clean my thoughts. Don't worry. I'm sure BB can wash my brain. Trust BB. Talks through the internet. Has purple hair. Exactly. I'll trust BB to wash my insides. Maybe there is something wrong with me. Oh, but we're mainly here to relax and enjoy vacation touring Dubai. I see. Too bad. I was hoping you might help me arrive at a new breakthrough. Why? Did something happen? I should check out Marvel Token Magic. She looks so much better than her rivals. According to VTuber, Aki already has a cute kid that is half there. Is that how we're doing this? Let me see this. What's her name? Magic? Oh, yeah, she's pretty hot. Yeah, I understand. Alright. Maybe telling you this will lead to some sort of hint. Everyone has the hots for Penny? Good, I'm glad I'm not the only one. That kid is sitting on... No, that's Castoria! Let's begin this brainstorming session in hopes it leads to a mutually beneficial relationship. The reason for my personal interest here is that my employees have been coming under attack with increasing frequency. And you think these attacks are connected to the beast? To be honest, I do not know. Penny is also a Marvel token, but as Lolly. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, it's... That's actually really close to her Spider-Verse stuff. Wow. Hot. Or is it like Overlords? Okay, are really... What do you mean Overlord? Are you talking about Sheltier? I also really like Sheltier. Regardless, this problem is unlikely to resolve itself. It is doubly strange that it should be occurring here in Dubai, which is supposed to be safe and peaceful. As the problem itself is unusual, it stands to reason that the cause may be so as well, no? Forget that. You forgot I'm a lolly. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright then. Do you have any information you can give us that might help? I do not. That is why I adjusted my schedule to ensure the issue is resolved as quickly as possible. What do you mean? I gave all my Universe Eats employees a leave of absence and am now making all these deliveries yourself? What? This guarantees that I will be the next employee to be attacked, at which time I can assess the situation for myself. This highly strategic, mission-critical mythology is designed to deliver a high-impact solution through optimized, best-in-class execution. This sounds an awful lot like brute force to me. Yeah, saw that coming a mile away, but sure. Okay. You probably got a moped or something, right? Maybe we can follow you along in our bus? Jufu, I'm glad we're usually on the same brain lengths about the brainwave about these things. No, I use the traditional Amazon as means of transportation for our deliveries. My feet. Oh. Some people are into that. Oh, I see. Does that mean we need to literally run around? I really don't think I'm up for that. Not to worry. I should be able to keep up with her on my own. My experience being Santa Claus should prove useful when making ordinary deliveries as well. I forgot he was... Right. Yeah, Victim! I remember Victim! Oh! Jufu is just Aki and Fgo. It's me and Fgo, but the attraction is towards a different woman. Oh, Victim! No, my favorite character in Overlord is Sheltier. I want Sheltier to... Never mind. Yeah, Jufu... Well, what if there was a senpai that was a lolly? What you heard, feet are a slippery soap. You have friends who were into it, ironically, until it gradually became unironic. That's the same thing that happened to me when it comes to Uwu. Rar XD nuzzles up to you. Uwu, you're so warm. I did Uwu stuff unironically, and it very slowly became... Or, yeah, ironically, and then very slowly became unironic. When I first heard that song, it was all over. I kinda hate that you're talking complete nonsense, but I understand you perfectly. Okay, let's think this through. If there's a beast to lure in effect now, then it's safe to say there is a beast out there. But I also really don't think Adeshka Girl has been going around attacking these delivery workers. Which means the attacker isn't a beast. Or we're dealing with a completely different beast. Oh great, now there's... What's worse than one beast? Two beasts! And it's just a scene from SpongeBob with two bubbles. You really am going to be an Aki apologist? What do you mean? What song? Rar. X-ray nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but no... Couldn't help but notice your balls from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wecky tilde hee hee. I can't believe I remember this much from memory. Aki, you're going to have to put me down. Why? What did I do? Aki, you'll be expecting me to sing. You'll be expecting me to sing this on my next karaoke stream. Oh, guys, time to never do a karaoke stream again. It's actually funny you can say that, Nihilus, because I've been considering doing one soon. I've been getting into the mood, TM. Cringing halfway through, huh? Maybe? Perhaps? What if I randomly gave one of the servants Uwu voice? Which means the attack... Oh. Anyway, for now, I definitely don't want everyone to start suspecting there's a beast under our noses, so... I think the best thing we can do for Ashgal right now is find whoever is responsible for these attacks. Please do. You actually liked me singing? I thought I made someone's ears bleed. She and Akita put a lot of trust in me when they told me their secret. I can't let them down. Aki, you're going to replace me with Jufu. There's a thing called too much cringe. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll stop. Well, helping with the deliveries will probably take us to lots of different places. And since we were planning to travel around the financial district anyway, I don't think it would affect our itinerary all that much. So if this is what you want to do, Akira, I'm totally fine with it. Jufu can't replace Aki. Jufu is too cute and innocent. You're right, she's significantly cuter than I am. I don't think Jufu is innocent, though. Thank you. This will be a big help. Oh, good timing. We just received a new order. Let's head to our delivery location right away. But first, we need to stop by, let's see, a curry restaurant to pick up the order. Be careful. There's no telling when or where the attacker might strike. Hi. God, the BB everywhere. A lot of commerce here. Can we find some Artoria stuff? Yes, that's true. The souk, that is, the market we'll visit later, is supposed to be a more overtly commercial. But it's clear how busy things are from around all the cars and motorcycles on the road. Never Eats is not the only food delivery service operating in Dubai. We have several competitors. Fully finding out this character bio for Momo. Now mentioning it, Can't have Zufu for more corrupted than she... We can't have Zufu be more corrupted than she already is. I mean, you guys said I would get along with Zufu, so like... I don't think Innocent can really describe either of us. Aki is... I'm not cute though! Shut up! Indeed. We have many rivals in the online commerce and standard delivery markets as well. It sounds like you're right in the middle of a battle for your very survival then. Exactly. And the fact of the matter is, the city's economy is thriving. It's certainly better for a city to have a good economy than a poor one. If she also becomes more corrupt, she would be a less cute. Not cute though. But like, I saw her with a chainsaw. That was hot as hell. Platonically. I swear platonically. Aki would get along with Jufu, but Jufu would not get along with the vast majority of people, honestly. Are you saying Jufu would hate me? But when people begin to come not for the love of the city, but in pursuit of wealth, that is when problems can crop up. Not that I would know anything about that. The city is home to a diverse customer space spanning a wide variety of backgrounds and lifestyles. There are both good and challenging aspects to that. Ordinary citizens, celebrities, business owners, workers, and now a possible beast. Oh. Anyway, our client should be around here somewhere. I'm supposed to be incognito, so I don't really want to stand out too much, but this should be okay, right? Yeah, it's gotta be better to order delivery than to walk into a restaurant and ask to be served. Plus, it's too late to cancel my order now. Yeah, this should be fine, right? Jufu would probably say something like, ooh, too lewd. Oh. I think that is them. But Jufu just sounds so fun to be around. Jufu will tolerate me. I'll take it. Delivery from Univer Eats. Oh! Oh, wait, shoot, and Eshkigal is here. Oh, no. Oh, yes, that's mine. Thank you very much. That's, Yikes. Wait, does that say? Oh no. Wait, do we have? Forgot Tsukihime, wasn't he? Forgot the Nasuverse had some Nasu characters. CL's here. Sorry you missed Dino Shiki and Dino Arc in the last Lost Belt. I still can't believe that was meant to be Arc and Shiki. Wild. Who do we use? I'm feeling Jufu, even though she's Avenger. Go now and don't think you'll return 90%. Okay, see you later, Thomas. Have a good rest of your day, night. Yeah, we'll go with the Jufu. Well, there is... I mean... That is the funniest option, to be fair. BB file 003 Mordred Momo Lux. I forgot you guys fanfiction me a kid with Artoria. Akira Lux and Artoria Pendragon, age 8, half servant, strength C, endurance B, agility A, mana EX, luck question mark, MP EX. To be honest, you don't trust BB, you're going to blame her for anything either. BB is BB. We can trust BB. I say trust BB. Trust in the Kohai. Yeah, I don't... but I want to train that Mystic Code more. BB note, Lux needs to change randomly from E to EX. Might be related to Aki's own Lux just P. That's weird! I did mention my fluctuating level of luck being in extremes, huh? Oh, nice shot with the thighs. We have almost maxed out the second plug suit Mystic Code, which means you'll feel obligated to only use the cold weather uniform Mystic Code from now on. This is literally your only non-max one. I have a bunch of non-max Mystic Codes. Huh? Is something wrong? You are a delivery service, right? And that delectable smell wafting from your bag sure seems like the food I ordered. Oh, right, my apologies. Here you are. Now if you would just sign here, please. Yes, of course. Mysterious Executor C-I-E-L. There. Oh boy. Did you need something else? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like you're from here, but I just realized you're probably not, are you? To think I'd run into someone like you when I'm supposed to be here incognito. It must have been a 1 in a million chance. Not to worry. Respecting our customers' privacy is one of our core tenets. That being said, I hope you'll permit me to ask you something potentially rude. Does your latest quest involve hunting a beast? No, it doesn't. You're contemplating if you should roll for BB Dubai, but the thing is you don't know what to on the Thanksgiving banner in a few months. I mean, you have a few months to save for it now. And... oh, you're done? Good job, Nahelis. Do you want head pats or, like, a cookie? 50 accounts, panel 5 servers. Oh, pachi, pachi, pachi. Good job. Can you get both? Okay. Only because you've been such a good moderator, Nahelis. I was gonna ask something, but I think that might have been too much. You try your best and I appreciate it. We're getting a new 5-star ticket selector. Oh my god, we are getting a new 5-star ticket selector! Oh! If nothing else, that maybe when I get Ilya, I can ask, oh. Give them a raise? I was gonna ask if you want in the swimsuit or in my normal outfit. You want Moriarty Ruler? Ugh. Moriarty Ruler so badly, plus JP released the summer Moriarty Ruler as a special art for Annie. You want him more? Oh! So... Forgive me. Oh, wow. Forgive me. My aspirations are focused upon running a first-class business. I should not have said anything about this. At least allow me to give you this coupon for your next order. You're welcome to contact our customer support center if you would like to offer any feedback. No, Daisaki is standard or story locked only. Oh! I can pick Sitonai if I wish. That's true. Do I want the list so I can ban him a server as well? Sure. Need to alter? I have to look at the actual list. Maybe need to alter. Ugh. I'm kind of sad that, like, I do like Prisma Ilya a lot. I've been loving Prisma Ilya from what I've seen from everything, and I can't wait to get back into it. But I am a little sad that Sitonai just doesn't do much outside of Lost Bill 2. Sitonai is who you're going to probably because she is story locked. Oh, thank you, Taurus. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I'm just someone who really likes getting into the summer mood, I suppose. I mean, seeing the others in the swimsuit. See, then I had the Oni-land event at least, yeah. But ever since we got like Ilya, like Prisma Ilya, not that I'm complaining, Seems like a lot. I mean, there is a lot more opportunity to do stuff with her and the other two than just C29. Ilia's 3 Ray is one of Peak Fate. I know. Wait, is there more Kuro shenanigans? I would love that. I need to get back to Prisma Ilia as my aggressive. You've gotten on the current event over 3 million points. Oh my gosh! As my aggressive need to mana transfers Kuro increases with every episode. Tita and I mostly have something to do during Christmas because one of our components, Lohi, will be a featured 5-star non-limited berserker. Honto. You like that is a bit of art where Sita and Jason are hanging out and bonding over their fondness of her. That's cute! Wait, that's so cute! Oh, I love that! Oh, thank you. But don't worry, you weren't being rude at all. Personally, I think running a company with a human touch is better than treating it purely like an impersonal business. Thank you. Your feedback is important to us. I am afraid we must address a more pressing issue before we can dedicate ourselves to further improving our quality of service. Hmm? Beat you to it? Sounds like you have a lot on your plate. Your companions even more so. Oh, right. This is a tipping country, isn't it? And since you all helped deliver my meal, I'll have to give you all a tip. And I'd like that to take... I'd like that to take the form of sparring session to help me with my digestion. You're... Wait! What? Does she eat more than Artoria? She gobbled it down without even blinking while she was talking to us. CEO, it seems like you already know this person. In the current event, you have gotten 5 RGB drops. Oh my gosh. May I ask who she is? Or what we should call her? I cannot tell you. A service-oriented company lives and dies on the customer's trust, and customers cannot trust us unless we zealously protect their personal information. They whispered opportunity for C-Tonight costume for C-Tonight riding Berserk car. Guys. Aki does not know anything about CL or Tsukihime. Nope, not at all. Except the several amounts of shiki that was shown once. Still funny to the specific version of Penicillia is capable of flying through space. Rainbow drop, AKC. Oh, oh, the strength up CE. Oh, is that all the standard band? All the standard characters fate? Oh, thank you. If I'm going to pick a servant I didn't have previously, Jean and Sitonai and Kidu. I want to pick that one Charlemagne Knight, but that's because their ass is fantastic. Standard, sorry, thank you. Alright then, my name is CIEL, but feel free to call me CL. If that feels too forward, you can even call me CL Senpai if you like. Oh boy. It feels like we've been running into a lot of Senpai figures lately. Wonder why? Nothing wrong with having multiple Senpai, especially when they've got your back. Of course, if I tell you too much, that'd make me more of a teacher than a Senpai. But never mind that now. As they say, there's a value to be gained from every experience. No time like the present to find out one of the ways people fight in the city. Which Shiki, Voice Shiki, Summer Bunny Shiki, Dead Apostle Shiki, Shiki Protai, Dino Shiki. Right, for female Hakuno, I'm also choosing female Hakunon. Tomomo is also an option if I want more arts buffer. That's true. Mysterious Executor CIEL. Yeesh. Gain resistance to all attack. Great. Fantastic even. Oh wait, I forgot. First skills first. Ugh. Can I restart? Then it's hot Yuri time. Gudako Kiara Hakuna.
宇宙の秘密を教えてあげる。この手を離さないことね。エリンシュグラコラプサー。ピンチをチャンスに。
I just want to have fun time with all my Artorias.
現実にその光はない。
No. Kind of went Tesla got Edison and Helena for years to have it roll for Tesla because he was bad before his upgrade. God damn. That's a good thing I gave her that invisibility, huh? Oh, right. I mean, it makes her predictable at least. Can't believe I'm doing that for the invincibility, but like, ayo, here we are. Love the rank ups from Ruler Toria and Summer Tomoe Gozen. Honto. Move it next. Again? Oh boy. Go, go! Tomomo, despite being Powercraft, has value still in one specific comp. Double Summer Bow comp, where she enables Bow to get her buff extension. Online again faster, letting her keep accumulating and extending until the Bow can empty every turn. At the enemy with so many attack debuffs, they can do no damage. Holy crap! That does sound insane. Oh boy. Oh hey! Cool. Taurus, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I am so close to the next level, guys. Plus, you got Dioscuri, Nemo, Nito Alter, Enkidu, Karna, Tametomo, and Anastasia already, so need to think outside of the box. Fair. The combo fails instantly if the enemy has buff removal or is debuff immune though. Yeah, which feels like a lot of bosses. You were just as good as the rumor said. Thank you. That was a great post-meal workout. Not at all. If anything, we should be thanking you. I can't remember where, but I think I've experienced combos like that before. Wonder where. Your style kind of reminds me of a couple priests I know. You belong in a religious organization or something? Can you add me? Sure. After I, So you've met other executors fight before? So you've seen other executors fight before? That's a surprise. There aren't many Black Key users out there. It was a pleasure to watch you in action. I can see how you once managed to save the whole galaxy. Whoa, not so fast. I'm just an ordinary tourist like anyone else, remember? Oh, right. Of course. My apologies. Anyway, I heard about your problem during your duel. So your employees have been getting attacked, huh? Apparently there's also a beast lurking around somewhere. She knows, doesn't she? Yes, that's right. I don't suppose you might know anything about that? You know, it's about this free SSR. I get 3 times XP for Cesar in that pick, but only for that copy. No, I don't. But as a rule of thumb, the important thing with incidents like these is to investigate known facts. If you just follow your gut, going after people because they look kind of suspicious, you'll end up wasting your and your fellow investigators' time. So I suggest starting with what you know for sure, then build up new leads from there. You know, that's a good point. I don't think we've even done a cursory investigation yet. CEO, would you give us any data you have on the attacks? The employee name, their delivery area, what kind of food they were bringing, that kind of stuff. The more information we have to work with, the better. Certainly. I'll put together a presentation at once. However, while I would like to cross-reference the attack locations with the orders, I am afraid I am not familiar enough with either to offer many details. I can help with that. I've been studying hard to be a guide here. So if you can just tell me the names of the food and places, I can tell you more about them. At least, I hope I can. That would be a great help. You're clearly very good at your job. I think I could chip in a little too. Okay, shall we get started? So if I'm like you, or you have MP1 of a certain pick, feed an old copy to it. Keeps 3 times the event, which is useful if you want to make 720. Alright, here's a list of every attack. Hang on. So you know Stew Master. Seeing them all laid out in the list does make it pretty obvious. Let's hope there's no glitch with the ticket pick like last time. Game stopped working and it was on loop during the victory scene once reached with the bond. Hontoni! Right! I never would have guessed they all had this in common. Sounds like you find a promising lead. That's great. So I'll be on my way. There's still other restaurants I'd like to try. Thank you, CL. Or CL Senpai. She was odd. Yes, she was. She seems strangely confident, though. Whoever she is, she's clearly far from ordinary. So, what's our next move? Barso plays FGO. Oh yeah, I know. Someone told me last time. Yeah, it's just mash on the screen too. Ah, yes. Now that we know what attacks had in common, I should be able to lay an even more effective trap. In fact, I think we're practically guaranteed to catch our culprit now. Now we just need to execute on our critical best-in-class high-impact solution. Meta joke spot. Alright. I should be able to do it now, no? Yeah, I can do it immediately. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a bite and a drink. If anyone else wants to add me as well, they're more than free to. Oh wait, I don't have a friend. Oh, hold on. Who hasn't logged in a while? Oh. Huh. So for you, getting MP2 seat and I would be nice, especially as you have even gotten her skills to 10. You have to get her back to level 90. Yeah, I heard the grind up to level 120, from like 90 to 120 is rough. Like, really rough. Oh. Yeah. Here. For scare, because it has to deleted, always on top. Yeah, thank you, Fate. Takes many coins and lots of resources. Because it has to delete the game to fix it, and many didn't update their transfer codes. Oh. Hi. Yeah, it sucks. Thank you. One of my servant list is literally all Artoria. Just so you know what kind of person I am. We're supportless? Oh yeah! Gah. Lip was innocent that day. Isn't Lip innocent every day? Oh. I noticed a trend. And I respect it. Oh, I still need to unlock that outfit. I bought the outfit. I have the outfit for Kyo. I just need to dump the materials into her. I see. Tauros, I respect the hell out of you. You have Summer Melu? Ugh. Man. In case I'm curious, level 120 requires 4,180 of 5-star embers to get the 120. With the 3 times, it's cut down to 1393, so long as the ember type is correct. My god! Yeah, that's pretty crazy! Jesus. Alright, let's just do this. Lip is not innocent every day. She can say some very cruel things unprompted. I'm assuming this is mainly a Fate Extra thing. Excuse me. Lip was your 4-star pick and reached the bond requirement. The game broke. He was innocent. Ah. I was about to ask why are these things here, and then I remember BBs. Hi, hi. Oh, wait, I remember. Right. Right. Forgot about that part. You only need Saberdusa, then is the whole family together. Good luck! What just happened? Oh. Oh, they had a thing. If you recall, it is a byproduct of a skill that makes people want to bully her. And she will instigate unprompted, which may cause it. Ah. Wait, she has a skill that makes people want to bully her? Seriously? 本当に Go, go! You have every normal doji family member. Or these enemies here, BB is somehow involved. Somehow! I wonder why. It's almost like there's a software connection. Nice.
夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が
Go, go! Shuten Doji, Ibaraki Doji, and Ibuki Doji. Yeah, I have Shuten Doji, the idol Shuten Doji, or Magical Girl Shuten Doji. I forgot which. I think it's Idol or Magical Girl, and then Summer, as you can see. Cool. Nicey, nicey. The Magical Girl Shuten Doji. I have, yeah, the event one. Oh. Oh no. I'm scared of who this is gonna be. Oh no. I don't want to fight her. She has both Magical Girl ult as a caster and idol costume. Yes, the caster version, yes. Our next step is to limit our delivery options to the type that's been targeted before. That is, we allow only for orders of that type. I've already updated the system to do just that. There, we just received an order for something called nafe? Nafe, that's a dessert made with noodle-like wheat flour dough that's often filled with cream or drizzled with syrup. I think the next evocation event is Summer Valks. If so, you can complete the Valk team. Oh, nice! Someone needs to step in. Think of it as discipline, Aki. I hope it's not who I think it is. Next order. Lukaimat? Those are deep-fried dough balls soaked in sweet syrup. Oh, I just realized. These are all sweets, aren't they? Correct. Upon reassessing the damages my employees suffered during their attacks, we realized that every order stolen from them consisted of something sweet. Unfortunately, because I am unfamiliar with local cuisine, I failed to notice this commonality until now. We still don't have to wait to get the idol costumes. Oof. That's why we're now limiting deliveries to sweets only. We've essentially made ourselves the only service in Dubai dedicated exclusively to delivering sweets. Of course, I can't speak to what other companies may be doing. We have and continue to maintain the top market share in this region, which means we have the highest chance of being attacked during the next sweets delivery. I just hope this works. Hmm? No! But I don't wanna! But I don't wanna! I don't wanna fight her! Collect her and take her home with me after defeating her? Okay. My baby. Prime sustenance detected. Begin refueling. Sometimes we need to beat it to tame. Don't say that! What the? I kinda look like Sakura. Thanks? Or how if Go if we defeat an enemy, then she'll join us? True. An identified entity wearing mysterious black armor? Anyway, it's about to attack! There you are! I've been waiting for this! Beast or no, this is definitely a threat. I'll handle it. Have we met? Please go easier on her! BB no Aki has a passive that reduces all damage he does to our tourist servers by 30%. Shut up. Are those dual size? That's so cool! She is so cool! Only 30% more like a 90. Shut up. Don't let them know that. That's so freaking cool! More pythons in size? That's still really cool though! Is this the altar of idol MHX? You're confused with MHXs? This is... So you know how there's Mysterious Heroine XX that I'm using right now? This is Mysterious Heroine XX altar. Nice. Alright. Let's get this over with. It is more than Jufu's passive for Python at 20%. semi-autonomous mode. Autonomous?
終了
Jufu has the same Japanese, has the same Seiyu as Hikari from Digimon. 本当に。Alter is a 4-star, uh-huh. Ex-idol is what you like to call her. You know what? That's fair. Alter! She's so cute! She's so fucking cute! I can't! Oh, wife. Mm. Is that? That's my wife, yes. Is she okay? Glasses, Aki believe. She is perfect in every way. X, what are you doing here? Master, it was X underneath that mysterious black armor. I know! X, that name does sound vaguely familiar. Maybe that is how I was known many long seasons ago, before I donned this quantum armor. She seems to be dazed. What to do with her now? Let's give her a moment, please. One of 18 of my wives. Y'all thought Rudius from Mushoku Tensei was bad. I suppose that is fair. So tell us then, why have you been attacking people with sweets? I can't remember when it all began, but I remember being sucked into a black hole somewhere deep in space. I think I'm going to do... Oh, I already have. My quantum armor went into semi-autonomous mode so I could maintain its life support systems, causing me to lose consciousness. From what I can tell, I somehow ended up here, but the armor didn't have enough energy left to reboot. So it must have begun automatically refueling itself with compatible compounds matching its pre-configured molecular formula, C12H22O11. Huh? That's the chemical formula for sucrose, the primary component of sugar. So you basically need sweets to wake up. Well, to survive, really. Be that as it may, I can't condone stealing. Basic sensors coming online. Assessing situation. It seems I forgot to account for ethical constraints. Or rather, that I never included them on the list of forbidden behaviors. Your Skaha assassin is 2K2K. Oh, nice! I did not know that the people of this galaxy had created a system capable of delivering sweets from all manner of vendors directly to you at a mere tap of a phone. Honestly, it still sounds too good to be true. So you're saying your armor was stealing sweets because it was not aware of the existence of Univer Eats? Exactly. Furthermore, I think the fact that most of the sweets weren't included in my database led to errors in its decision-making subroutines. Nafe, Liquamite, Mamul, Baklava. You could blame them for my armor going berserk. Such sinful sweets. Now, if that is all you have to say for yourself... In much the same way villains grow stronger and cooler as their final season approaches, they also begin showing more sincere, relatable sides of themselves they didn't know were there. What I'm trying to say is... I'm sorry. I forgive her! Good grief. So you're not in control of your actions. I understand. I have a tendency to lose control myself whenever I see anything that looks like a carrot. Well, you do not seem to be connected to the beast since the damage caused was fairly limited. I suppose I could chalk this matter up to extenuating circumstances. Her with the condition she won't mug minimum age workers. I'll forgive her if she comes home and gives me a hug. Yay! I'd hug you to show how grateful I am for your magnanimity. But I'm afraid I am so low on energy I can't even stand up. Darn. Catch her! Catch her! Catch her! Catch her! Master? You just nodded as though you made up your mind about something. What do you think? She's going to join us! And you know, she can stay in my room. I have an extra part of my... she can stay in my room. What? Of course. Thank you for using VTuberEN. Have it hard enough without being mugged by a space villain in mecha armor? Yeah, but she's hot. I'd pay her to mug me. Down boy. Now he's in her Toria's squeaky toy. No. Hey, so I grinded all this QP. How much sweets can I get with that? Does this mean you're... Part of it's to help act short, but I also want to try them myself. I'm too... What? I'm not that bad. Good point. I've been smelling tasty sweets for a while now. We may have not made any progress in the beast problem, but we did solve the mystery of these attacks. Wanting a little sweets party to celebrate capturing the perpetrator is understandable. It feels a little weird to invite said perpetrator to the party. If you're all okay with it, I guess I am too. I just said I want to be mugged. Shut up. Urusayo. Ash is crying in the background with Aki for Exile. Don't worry about it. Now that my Santa memories have resurfaced, my fists are aching for some action. I can handle the deliveries. Well, we won't just be taking orders for one place, right? I'll do some deliveries too. We can all take turns handling deliveries. Trying foods you've never tasted before is one of the best parts of a vacation. And of course, they'll taste even better if we all try them together. Now that VTuberEN's operations are back to normal, making the first delivery myself will be both symbolic and efficacious? Alright, what would you like to order? Whatever it is, VTuberEN will deliver it fast and fresh with a smile. Artoria? Oh, here's the Mamour. Merry Christmas. That's still a long ways off. Sorry, making deliveries must brought me back to those halcyon days. Halcyon days I spent as Santa Claus. Mamour's a type of cookie frequently made with nuts and jam. Ah! Guys, she's so cute. She's so cute. Can I feed her? Lily, if she bites my hand, that's okay too. What a nice, simple sweet. I love it. Fast charging energy. Why? Come back to Earth? I am at Earth. I'm just with her. Yes, these are a very subtle taste of them. Only wish there were a lot more to go around. He's dream visiting our Toria petting zoo. No, it'd be here. Oh! Wait, she works here too? What? Oh, hi, Crow. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Aki gonna lose him when he sees the third ascension. I mean, do you guys remember my reaction to seeing Mysterious Heroine XX Final Ascension? I think I died. May I have your order number, please? Got it. Here you go. Be careful with those. Aki wants to be the one in the petting zoo visit variatory. They can all pet me. Inside and out. Hypnotized by her cuteness? No. What's wrong with me appreciating my wife? Thanks. Okay, pickup complete. I just have to take the canal boat back to the venue for the party. What are you doing here? Oh! Oh, she looks very cute and funny in that sundress. Nice. Shuten really did change me. What are you? No! Listen. Just because the Oni rearranged my insides. Shut up. You're a very hard worker, aren't you? Well, you used to be. I can see why you weren't just another outlaw. As a manager in the pirating industry, you clearly have some keen analytical powers. You act confident and self-assured, but deep down, you believe in rules and discipline. Efficiency might be a better word. Blackbeard is the epitome of a vile pirate. Francis Drake is a foolhardy merchant. And you, I'd say you're something of a disciplined soldier. Why, thank you. That's very kind. Though I'd rather you express your praise with actions as opposed to mere words. For example, if you were to start growing your hair out now that you got used to hiding your eye— Oh my gosh! And then when you're older, if you commit to considering no other hairstyles, so the whole world might fill up with women hiding their eyes. Bro! Still the best reaction you ever had in Heisen. Why would you put it? Guess Shooter really did more than rearrange Aki's inside. Shut up. Yeah, she rearranged it so good. She rewired my brain. I'm a love face to Artoria faces? No, just Artoria. So creepy. But I already have your reward right here. Oh, I forgot about these things. What is this? Your reward stamp. Word of advice. Try keeping the creepy stuff to a minimum for a change. I'm sure it isn't easy trying to keep up that cheerful facade all that time. Ouch. As if I wasn't already painfully aware of that. Anyway, I wonder what the stamp is about. At least it doesn't seem to be anything bad. She made me more on. You're telling me she made me an honest Aki? And well, I know what she said, but it's possible she's just shy. Maybe the stamp even serves to admit into a secret hidden eye. Oh my gosh! That'll be something to look forward to. Ah! Wife. Wait. Medea from Carnival of Phantasm is my soulmate. No, I'll get along with her like I would get along with Jufu. I'm stuffed. And MHXX Alter can stuff me more. I mean, what? Right. Sweets here are clearly nothing to scoff at. It's pretty easy to go overboard when you're trying sweets you've never even heard of. Find ways to make excuses for Aki. As an apologist, yeah, I make you work overtime? What? Pardon the interruption. Oh, hi, X. How are you feeling now? Much better, thank you. My energy has been completely replenished and I've resumed normal operations. I know you weren't responsible for my armor going berserk, but even so, you wouldn't have been in the wrong if you reported me to the Galactic Police. Kinda wild considering we use MHXX. But instead, you're throwing me a sweets party. Talk about Bodamochi from subspace. I suppose every animator melon has its day. Servant first ID. Villain or not, I won't forget the sugary debt I owe you. And I know just apologizing isn't enough to clear my record. Is there anything I can do to repay? You can, like, live with me? Marry me? Please? That's a commendable attitude. I could take you on as one of our couriers. But in this case, I think the first-class part-timers here take precedence, since they contributed so much to solving this incident. Needs to have some competition. Most personal is wooing her with food and Pent is wooing Ex-Alter with food and money. Yes, but I have an urge to cook for people. fact, they will continue to poke their noses into dangerous situations. So if you wish to repay me, I'd like you to hire you as their security detail. How does that sound? I have no objections. Besides, I can't guarantee I won't make the same mistake if I run out of energy while making deliveries. Don't really need more bodyguards at this point, but it's Artoria, so we could use all the help we can get. Glad to have you on board. Contract sealed. I'm sure I don't have to tell you how reassuring it is to have a former final season villain join your side. So I will have to be more careful not to foreshadow any deaths. I'm nothing if not grateful to you all. Thank you. Once again, excellent work on solving this case and helping in our deliveries. Remember, Universe Eats represents a new era of employment opportunities where anyone can come and work as they like. So you are welcome to return to us at any time. Whenever you wish to use your muscles to bring joy and food to others, we will be waiting for you. The mana transfer will be wild later. Oh, yeah? Speaking of which, I'm glad you can get you a room and shut such noise. No, she was supposed to share it with me! Thank you. I mean, would it be better, to have, someone push his finger together? Bodyguarding me during the night? Yeah, wouldn't that be a good idea? Please? Man, I'm beat. Can't wait to get back to my room. I'll go up. Yes, I'll go up in the Shikagala next! Alright. This seems like a good opportunity to check something. You're looking for a beast, right? Yes, that's right. Assuming there even is one anyway. Don't worry, Aki, MHXX Alter's room is a honeymoon. Very well. By the way, this is my villain radar. It has a middling success rate at detecting villains once they reach a certain level of villainy. What does it mean when it's flashing red like that? Good question. It seems to indicate that right on top of us, there is a massively... Oh man, I know. It's probably going off because I'm a goddess of the underworld. Yeah, I know everyone tends to forget a lot of the time, but I'm actually the personification of evil and chaos. Maybe I should work on my evil laugh to help people remember. No, wait, this makes me sound more like a goddess of justice in the underworld, doesn't it? Drat, now what am I supposed to do? Gee... Can you stare at me like that, please? Fine. As a favor from one villain to another, I'll keep quiet about what exactly this singing means. However, I recommend you update your deception protocols. You clearly haven't done anything to counteract the unique elements you're exuding. And the radar can't help but pick up on those at this closer range. Unique elements? Like what? Throw a Japanese sweet to distract her? I'm not Japanese, but you think I can be sweet enough for her? She smells like the servant verse. What? Hold on. I was thrown for like a complete loop. What? How do you smell like the servant verse? Is it the mana in the air? Mana? Excuse me? What? Honestly, with Mysterious Heroine XX Alter here, the joy counter should be maxing out. Space Edish, remember? Okay, yes! No, I understand that! Hands on shoulder. What? How? What do you mean smells like the servant verse? Bruh! can't continue avoiding this. Eh? What's happening? Oh, hello. Looks like we all had the same idea. I suspect so. Who, me? I'm just curious, that's all. You could say the same of me. Alright, here goes. Yes? I'm sorry to disturb you. We know it's ungentlemanly to visit a young lady's room so late at night, but there's something we need to discuss. Exile eats enough to have a good sense of smell. Is that really how it works? Would you mind if we came in? It's fine. Everyone else is already here. I see. So you all know this too? Well, yeah, it's hard not to. As much time as we've spent together, I don't mean just today either. Hell, I bet Mash has spent more time with him than the rest of us combined. I suppose I have. In any case, it's clear Master hasn't been his usual self. Alright, let me share my observations so that we're all on the same page. I think Ereshkigal has become a beast. What's more, Master and I suspect Passionlip are aware of what... and have been... What's more, Master and I suspect Passionlip are aware and have been trying to hide it from us. Oh, Master and I suspect Passion... Oh, okay. Does that about cover it all for you too? Wow, we are horrible at this lying thing! Holy! Okay, that's everything we all know. Now, I think we need to discuss our next move. Eagerly raising her hand. Mash? Go ahead. What I'm about to say is a choice I've made personally, not one I'm trying to impose on any of you. Having said that, I know what stance I'd like to take, and I'd like to share it now if that's okay. I'm thinking of continuing to let sleeping dogs, beasts, lie. Oh? How come? If Master knows Ereshkigal is a beast now, and he's chosen not to tell us, then I'm sure it's because he felt doing so wouldn't help anything. Everyone knows us too well when we're lying. Fair. We have been in multiple life or death situations together. Actually, I believe he thinks telling us could do more harm than good. I'm sure if they thought telling us would improve things or give them a hint as to how it happened, then neither Master nor Ereshkigal would have hesitated to bring this to our attention. And that's just the kind of naturally good-hearted people they are. Of that, I'm absolutely certain. Conversely, that they haven't told us probably means they're sure there's nothing to be done about it. So they don't know how this happened. And don't see a path to fixing it either. I suspect that's right. I too am certain Master wouldn't hesitate to come to us if he thought we could help. However, now that we've figured it out on our own, we need to consider what we're going to do about this. Yeah, we at least need to make sure things don't get out of control or go anywhere truly dangerous. So I want to do whatever we can to prevent anything like that from happening. Of course, as Master's servants and servants of Chaldea, that's exactly what we should be doing. But even so, I think we should continue to pretend not to know. So Master and Ereshkigal don't think anything has changed. Why is that? It's what I said earlier about telling us potentially doing more harm than good. When I try to see this from Master's perspective, I think I see the same pitfalls he does. Let's say we went to Master and Ereshkigal and told them we know the truth. Consider how that would likely play out. Master would almost certainly start devoting all of his time and effort to resolving the situation. Even if he still has no idea how or why this happened, and yet can't see any possible solution. I also think there's a good chance of Ereshkigal beginning to act differently. She might even decide the best course of action is to leave us. So while it may be somewhat crass to put it this way, telling them would almost certainly bring our summer vacation to an abrupt end. Oh, yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? We've never explicitly talked about it, but I'm sure everyone here knows how much Hiramatsukui needs this break. Oh yeah, he's been through a hell of a lot lately. Oh, that's her nickname for us? What does that mean? He's been through a hell of a lot lately. So of course I want him to relax and recuperate as much as he possibly can. Master has always been particularly responsible, arguably too much for his own good. If he had to choose between vacation and duty, he would never hesitate to choose the latter. Right. Just look at what's happening right now. The only reason Master agreed to spend summer vacation here in Dubai was out of consideration for us. I'm sure he's only thinking about making sure the rest of us enjoy ourselves. So if we were to reject that, it would effectively mean the end of the summer vacation. And he would go right back to his duties as the Master of Chaldea, regardless of what he might want. So, you're saying if we wanted to continue enjoying this vacation, we have to continue enjoying it as well. And that's why we shouldn't let him find out that we know about Ereshkigal, right? Right. I'd like to at least keep that pretense going as long as we can. Ideally, we enjoy our summer vacation to our fullest. Master gets so caught up in the fun and excitement that he forgets all about the situation. And we find a way to resolve this ourselves without him ever finding out. I understand this could be seen as lying to him, or even outright betraying his trust, but... Don't worry about it. Our relationship is actually kinda unhealthy if you can never lie to each other for any reason. Take me and Lady Yu. I've totally lied to her before. Like whenever she asks me if she's shrunk after she's blown herself up, I always tell her she's as tall as ever. Cause the important thing is that she's just as beautiful ever, even if she's tiny. Alright, I'm willing to play along. The Aztec word for priest? Oh! Though of course, should something happen, my duty as a servant of Chaldea compels me to do everything in my power to resolve it by Master's side. Thank you, Percival. If the situation takes a turn for the worse and things really do become dangerous, I'm certain Master will do his best to fix it. So until and unless that happens, we should be fine continuing as we have been. Understood. In that case, what exactly should we do from tomorrow onward? I imagine we'll just keep sightseeing while gathering information, so I don't think much is actually going to change. I agree. We probably don't need to worry too much about it. It's still not clear why or how Ereshkigal became a beast. But we do know someone who should know something about it. As a de facto ruler of the city, there's no way she wouldn't be aware of the beast alert currently in effect. You mean Bibi, yes? She's the one who put it out! That's a good point. Regardless of her current position, we should still find a way to talk to her about this. Unfortunately, there's no way to guarantee that we can meet her just by visiting the Fountain Plaza. There's only one surefire way we can get in touch with her. Her joy mission, huh? Right. I'm sure Master is aware of that as well, which is another reason he's continuing as though nothing happened. Gotcha. And it looks like that's our best option too. Alright. I think that covers everything for now. If possible, I'd like for all of us to meet up like this again tomorrow. That way, we can share what we've learned and keep each other abreast on any new developments. Alright, everyone? To sum up, we now have 3 primary objectives. Find out why Ereshkigal turned to a beast, continue feigning ignorance around her and Master, and successfully complete our Dubai sightseeing joy mission. I believe the second one in particular will require the ability to improvise and think on your feet. And I will do everything I can to support all of you. Have a good night, everyone, and good luck tomorrow! Was Eresh, who turned to but relies on face card RNG in Wave 2? Well, it's a good thing I have a Artoria ruler. Maybe she can help with that. Yes! Wait. Desert Dubai 1, Bane. How many sections are there? I keep forgetting if you guys told me. I don't know. Good morning, everyone. Today we'll be touring the desert in Dubai's southern district. Stupid heaven attribute giant serpent. If it was Earth, then this would be smooth sailing, but no, they had to make it heaven. In stark contrast to the futuristic cityscape we've seen so far, the desert is a veritable explosion of Dubai's wild nature and panoramic beauty, or so they say. Just checking. What's going on with the beast alert? Is it still in effect throughout the city? Oh, I don't know. I'll go ask the front desk. 13? Okay. I should be able to get there today if I don't have to do any more grinding. It looks like the answer is yes. There's been no change with the alert. But, I get the feeling we don't need to worry about it too much. That it doesn't have anything to do with us? It won't be right for a Chaldean servant to agree with her here. No, I don't think that's a chance we can afford to take. We should at least be vigilant for any sign of it. Hey, what do we do now? Alright, is there any way to use CL and Summer BB? CL is like where she can turn every card into her card and use BB. Yeah, no, that was like the main thing when CL came out. That was like the first thing everyone kept talking about, is the synergy with Summer BB. I'm not sure what she's talking about, but it still kind of concerns me. Maybe we should take some time to figure out how we handle things today. We'll have to keep doing what we've been doing. Gather information and make the most of our vacation. Don't you think that's a little too devil may care? I don't know. I know about devil may cry though. I have a beast causing any harm so far, and I bet it'll stay that way. Since the beast wasn't in a city, maybe we'll find it in the desert. Do order swap, doesn't it break BB's Faceless Moon card lock? I heard it doesn't. I heard that was like a thing. It just sort of happens because of the way the cards work. Continue with the itinerary as planned. At least for that one turn. Alright, if you insist. I swear. I guess Master is hoping to find whatever information he can too. In that case, apologies, but could you please give me 5 minutes? I think I left something behind in the restaurant. Please, go ahead. I'll meet you aboard the bus. Oh, okay, no problem. Did the lock broke if any servant died or was swapped out? At the very least for that one turn, I think the effect should stay. Card lock breaks if you swap BB out after using it. Where she turns every card into her card and use BB's to lock it for screen. Oh, if you swap BB! Yeah, you're not swapping BB, you're swapping CL, so it's fine. Your hotel is actually quite close to the desert, so it won't be a long trip. Oh, so this is the bus. It uses an internal combustion engine to turn its wheels and propel it along the ground. No rockets, no subspace navigation. How strangely quaint. How come there's so much empty space out here? Oh! When this skills, the effect is removed if party number is defeated or command shuffle or order change is used? Honto. Wait, so even if it's not BB? I'm getting mixed answers here. There's still a great deal of ongoing development in Dubai, so I guess it's related to that. So it still has a lot of room to grow, does it? How useful. Not to say I no longer have the potential for growth myself. What do you think, Tamakazukui? What kind of buildings would you like to add to me? Is that your way of asking for kids? Please don't be shy. As long as they don't violate any zoning codes, I'll do my best to accommodate your requests. In fact, zoning codes differ from country to country, so depending on how you interpret them... Eh? Huh? Arere? Yep, this desert sure is desert. Okay, this is the part we've all been waiting for. From here, we'll be taking a buggy out in Desert Safari. Tano just wants to expand our country. Is that what we're calling it now? We'll be delving deep into the heart of the desert as we race up and down the sand dunes. Now, there should be a driver coming along to pick us up. Oh, maybe that's them now? Oh! Hi, Burgess. So you have to use the lock after you swap out party. Oh, okay. So you CL skill swap, then BB skill. Because it says to the face cards on that. Yeah, no, that makes sense then. So CL swap BB. There you are. Is everyone present and accounted for? Looks like there's one more of you that I was expecting. Not a problem, I've got plenty of space. Captain! You're going to be our driver, Bargus? I am. I believe you know that I devote the majority of my time and energy these days to forest preservation. And I trust you also know that there are various projects underway to turn deserts green. Which means that this desert could one day become a forest. All of this to say that my duty is to keep the peace, not only in forests, but in deserts like this as well. Be warned, I will not tolerate any form of littering. Plastic in particular is notorious for not being biodegradable. Very dependable. Alright, get in. I'm going to treat you all to an exciting, pulse-pounding desert drive on our way to the destination and its beautiful scenery. Be warned, I won't be taking it easy on you, partially because the income I earn here goes directly towards conservation efforts. I thought CL's job was to act as my DPS. You confused? I think it's just a tech you can do. I think was the whole thing about it. That isn't a problem if you're using CL looping, seeing as you have a swap BB into the front. And partially because I want you to experience what it's like to ride the desert waves. Most people never get the chance. Instead, I advise anyone prone to motion sickness to take middle seats. I've never ridden a roller coaster, but I understand this ride may be a similar sensation. Really? Damn, I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Oh, I see. Oh, God! Oh, it's better than the rare ways! Hold on tight. I'm going to kick it up another notch. Ah! It really feels like you're falling. These sand dudes are way taller than they look. These merciless G-forces are assaulting my entire body. It reminds me of the time I had to make a desperate getaway from the Galactic Police by weaving through a space debris graveyard. I've never experienced turbulence on the ground before. What a great way to train your balance and core strength. It takes me back to all the storms I weathered out in open sea. Hey, sure are we that is meant to be fun, not some kind of torture? That was my understanding, but now I'm not so sure. Wait, Rachko, your hat, it's showing your... Whoa, it's not safe to let go of the pole. Here, I'll keep you anchored in place. Oh, but be careful not to fall into my cleavage. It's really dangerous in there. Worth it, worth it, worth it, worth it! Oh no, I'm going to mysteriously fall between the two of them too. Oh no. We lost Alter? Wait, what? Don't tell me she fell off! I appreciate the help, but could you try to give me a little more breathing room, please? That looks rough on a bunch of levels. You gotta get it. You just have to make sure each buster crit will be enough to wipe out an enemy. So what are we fighting out here? So you cannot be so for real right now. Really? Bruh. To ruler class servant. Okay. Increase attack. Does she have MP gain at all whatsoever? Increase charge for all enemies, increase MP cells depending on number of enemies, increase MP gauge. Remove all debuffs for yourself. One turn, one turn, one turn. I see. In CCC, there's a game over where you basically try to say you can handle Passion Lip's chest. Gil laughs saying he will gather my bones afterwards, but doesn't stop us. I saw that scene. Doesn't he praise us, basically? I mean, if you had to choose a way to go. He has anti-rule like how XX has anti-saber. That's hilarious. Ikimasu. That make a seed? That's amazing. Kuya! Go, go! Go! Miniato! Nice! Lee. Go! Go! Woo! Oh my god! Oh. That is so cool! Okay. Okay, that was really cool. Those point ladder events where yielded knows even with drop CEs feels way too low compared to the end of prize ladder, so it's going to burn you out. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun just when I get Mysterious Heroine XX Altar. Dude, that was sick! We're here. Nice job hanging in there, everyone. Now go on, drink us 360 degrees of panoramic beauty. Giant size, so it's confirmed Aki will roll till he's out of his SQ. Maybe. You guys in the middle of the desert. I know we've been to deserts before, but this one feels different. It somehow feels safe. Maybe because it's so close to a modern city like Dubai. This is nice. Great breeze, not too hot, not too cold. That's exactly what my inner ear needed after the trip here nearly killed me. Value knows there's approximately 150% boost from CE yields roughly 1% points on average. What a wonderful place. The beauty of the desert, the beauty of the sun, and the breathtaking grandeur of nature are all at their peak here. Right you are. In that sense, this desert, which may one day become a forest, is already like any other forest. Thank you for saying that, Mash. That sentiment really helps me see the value in what I do. Not to mention, there aren't any of the High Queen's detested caterpillar. Strange. Almost feels like there's an enormous one lurking here somewhere. Oh no. Excuse me. I need to take this call. It's me. You've pinpointed its location. Understood. Thank you. What was that about? I suppose there's no point in hiding this. We've received reports of some sort of creature in the desert skulking about, corrupting and ruining heroes. It seems we've got a fix on its position, so I'm going to bring it in. Her third skill gives both 20% MP gauge plus 10% per enemy target, so Exile might be great for bonking the 9++ node. Honto. Did you say a being that corrupts heroes? So it could say, turn good goddesses. Oh. Very specific, but wow. That's oddly specific, but purely hypothetical example, but I suppose it could technically be possible? Frankly, I would be grateful for the help, Master, but are you sure you want to do this? We're sure. We may be here on vacation, but we've also been looking for potential leads on the beast alert going around the city. A beast, huh? People have been talking about that, yes. Even I've caught its scent, though only faintly. Oddly enough, the scent seems to get both stronger and weaker today. That's probably because I'm here now and because I adjusted my disguise spell the way XX advised yesterday. Then again, that scent could also belong to some other being that has nothing to do with me, right? Kiara got it. Oof. Use Surf skill on wave 1 for 50% for a later wave to hit them really hard. Of course we'll help. If this creature is a threat, then it's our duty to stop it. If this is what you want to do, Akira, I guess it's fine with me. Great. Let's get back in the car and go bring this thing to justice. 60%, 20 per enemy. Even better! Suburban desert. Another... Wait, what? Huh? Alright, Adesh. A funny way for you to pop up now, but let's go. Oh boy. Oh yeah. So we get... Would it be more than 60% for 20 for enemies then? It might be 80? My contract tells me our target has been operating out of this cave. Because it gives a base 20% and according to Strawberry 20 per enemy, so it'd give 80? If there's 3? Yes, it seems like the kind of place a villain might be doing some plotting. Hello? Wait, Molay? Cool. Goodness, nobody told me to expect guests. Welcome to my humble abode, everyone. Jacques de Molay. Because there's at least one enemy. Oh my, what are you looking at me like that, Master? It feels like you suspect me of being responsible for every problem here. How terrifying. No way. Are you? Black Goat, the Devil's Summoner? Grand Master of the Knights of Temple Noir who's planning to conquer the galaxy? What? No! What are you even talking about? Also, Black and Noir mean the same thing. As I look closer, it seems you aren't. That's a relief. I may be a villain, but even I kind of hate the idea of an interstellar black mass. What is it you're doing here? Well, I have lots of things I want to do, so I guess I'm picking one that seems feasible and tackling exactly how I want. So that doesn't mean I'm doing whatever I feel like. Elaborate. For example, are you using evil power to transform heroes' basic natures? My, those garnet eyes of yours are so serious. Why ever would you be asking? This isn't a game. Answer me, now. Oh, you're no fun. So you're asking if I'm up to my usual tricks? Namely, whether I've been conducting bizarre and obscene rituals to summon horrifying demons? If so, the answer is none. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was trying to do just that, but for some reason I just couldn't get it to work here. It was kind of like the demons I tried to summon weren't home or something. Still not sure what that's about. Use all enemies for every one charges own MP gauge by 10% based on number of enemies. Volume number of enemies charges own MP gauge. Maybe because this is the future? Maybe. At any rate, I definitely haven't been summoning any demons. And as for corrupting heroes, I have no idea what you're talking about. Woman, are you here? I need another loan. That last one wasn't nearly enough. I got a little carried away at the club again last night. Wait. When the rumors say corrupting heroes, does she mean... Bruh. 10 to 20 based on level plus 10 per target. I'm a generous source, so I decided to buy everyone else a couple of rounds. This Dubai place is a lot of fun, but sure ain't cheap. Mad. You may not have summoned any demons, but it seems you've been up to other nonsense. Looks like good old-fashioned loan shark to me. I see. So this is what reports about corrupting heroes were referring to. What is it? Why is everyone looking at me like that? What'd I do? Is it so wrong to borrow money so I can go eat and drink? Ugh. This isn't at all what I was hoping to learn here. Nonetheless, our objective remains the same. Last thing this desert needs an illegal money lending operation. You're under arrest. I'm bringing you in for questioning. What? Come on, what's the harm? I just want to run a little side business this summer. Oh well, I figured that wouldn't be enough to get you to let this slide. Okay, time to turn the lemon of this client's terrible timing into lemonade. See, if I get arrested here, you can kiss any future loans goodbye. This may well be the least of your concerns. So if you want to keep living the good life, now's the time to fight for it! Heavy thudding! Fine. I shouldn't want to give up my swanky Dubai lifestyle if I don't have to. You're gonna owe me extra. FGO does that. Oh, the strange wording. Yeah. Hey, it could be worse. We could have Fire Emblem Heroes wording. Ugh. Oh, really? Alright. Decrease charge for yourself and increase ally Jacques de Molay charge at the end of turn. Go, go! Yeah, that works. And Yu-Gi-Oh players think they got it. Oh, another cut.
女神神殿融合宇宙の秘密を教えてあげるこの手を離さないことねエディンシグラコラプサー疲れたのなら休んでいいなんじゃー頑張るじゃない切り裂くここまでよ裏になって
Nice. It reverts how it logically should be. Well, better to understand now than in the middle of a fight, no? Oh shoot, he's actually... Oh! This might be bad. No! Oh. Oh, we're fine. Right. Me and Aki choose the same ascension for Space Ash. Listen, it's really cool, okay? Phew. Nice. Go, go! It is a really pretty MP. Strange you prefer gradually tearing the enemy apart with crits rather than shotgunning MP to speed through a fight. I mean, there are builds for like crits and stuff.
私の冥界はどんな
Honestly, a lot of times I also just like the pretty
別の
animations.
敵であっても歓迎するわ。
The animations do be very pretty. I just like seeing that too. Especially if I'm grinding, it breaks up the monotony a little. Even though I am seeing it over and over again. Got you. Mad. I have a feeling we might be outnumbered. No, my carefree Dubai lifestyle. Just to make sure, do you happen to know anything about the supposed beast that got all of Dubai in a tizzy? If I did, I would have done a little better job here. A better job taking advantage of it, honestly. I see. Please don't feel discouraged, Ereskigal. Even if we've only eliminated one possibility, there's still progress. Oh, I mean, of course we're all discouraged at having come all the way out to the test only for our lead to be a red herring. Right, I mean, it was pretty out of our way, wasn't it? I'm jealous that Barkus is holding. Has Aki gotten the +7 MP? I have once! Only once. Seeing Mori or Maonobu shred an entire break bar was a critical brave chain, or even just a buster crit or two gives dopamine, especially since it typically doesn't involve a meta support. Okay, before you said the last part, I was gonna say, Strawberry, you probably loved when it was like peak Oberon. Or not Oberon, peak Super Orion like stuff. Because those big numbers, those buster crits do be meaty. That was too close. I was so obvious at my disappointment, I almost let them find out. Oh, I thought it was gonna cut to Mash being like, shoot, I was so off. It would have been really funny to see them both worry about it. Oh, that aside, I'm surprised you managed to find my hideout so quickly. I saw it made sure I was flying under the radar with my little operation. I wasn't the only one looking for you. My contact gave me the intel that led us to you. You need to use a command seal to actually get to 7 or higher. Unless it's more of a grindy fight, then yes. It just goes to show that I'm not the only one who wishes to keep the desert safe. Oh, speak of the devil. Who's the contra? Oh! Booba. Ah, so you're the one running the illegal money lending operation near my camp. I came as quickly as I could, but it seems you've already taken care of things here. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for handling this so quickly. It would be a poor queen if I were ever to let you leave unrewarded after you did such a fine job bringing this lone shark of justice. Super Orion requires a turn setup or a very lucky hand, typically since its damage is tied to MP. Mount Nobu and Mori do this independently of MP, which is why they are fun. Fair. Sheba. Allow me to invite you all to my camp. If nothing else, we can all have a lovely tea time together. I have plenty of dates to go around. Wait, does that mean they're just gonna come with us while they're like basically arrested? Or like, are we bringing them back first and they... It would have been really funny. Alright, I don't know what's going on here, so we just gotta hit him with everything we've got, I guess. Plus, Mount Nobu can capitalize the command code that gives 25% crit damage while in the burning field. Honto. One of the few casters you're missing. Hontoni. Alright, I'm not gonna mince any words about this. I don't know what's gonna happen, so this is the most versatile preparation we can make. One of 4?
まだまだ未熟者ですが、頑張ります。
Haunted zone? Eh? Nani?
Yes! もちろんけないぞ。
Eh? Oh wait, I forgot this.
夏が来たりて限ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が
Alright, now I'm very confused of what the heck's going on here. I guess don't worry about it. I guess maybe it's us seeing the attractions or whatever. Because it says haunted zone. Does that mean we're going to go to a different zone after this? Or like... He sounds like it. Oh yeah, this is Tota's Draconic. This is Tota's going through the attractions and such. Yeah. All right. Accident though. Funny that Ranmaru is also secretly Mao Nobu support that no one realized. A way to solve for time, multiple ways to get in stars. Big one-turn target will crit buff with star gather rate up and a debuff punch, which removes the self-flight burn from Mao Nobu. That's cool. I forgot to switch again. Nice. What the heck is that in the middle? Okay. Yeah. Sure. Why not?
Yes. あっちだね。そっちなんだ。
夏が来たりて限ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Case filed museum background. Hold on. Neko? Is that it? Just cat? Just cat. Alright. Heroic zone. Predation? Okay. Go, go! Alright, we're gonna hit it with everything we got, and then we're gonna swap to buffing Berserkoria. The cat was an Oni land mob? That sounds correct. I wouldn't be surprised considering how it's designed. Cap, really? Seriously? Ugh. I'm assuming this doesn't... Yeah, that's what I freaking thought. And of course, that's when we get 2 of our cards. Alright. Go, go! Mob read my thoughts. Ugh. Dang it, BB! Or Sakura? I don't know. This thing here. I see that thing. I just think of Heaven's Feel. Man. Well, at least we got through it. Yeah. The Shimosa were the one boss would spam NPC on anyone who had full or nearly full gauge. Was it actually programmed to do that? If so, that's wild. Nice. Alright, Queen and Camel. Yes. Insane. Honestly, kind of funny. We sure this is just a camp? Oh, considering who's running it. No, actually, that tracks. Getting close to 9999. I have to consciously add the extra 9 because I start thinking of Silver Wolf 999. see. There are plenty of dates to go for everyone. Go on, don't be shy. Dates are a staple here, just as they are in my homeland. They're made by drying out date palm fruit. Of course, there may be no need to tell you about them, since I'm sure you've had them all many times before. My point is merely that you're free to eat as many as you like. I'm quite fond of them, too. Delicious. Agreed. The simple sweetness and texture reminds me of dried persimmons. I could eat these all day. Ah! You want me to feed some to you? Too bad Vargas couldn't come with us. Oh, so she had to take him back. Indeed. I suppose it just goes to show how seriously she takes her daily exercise routines. Aww. You buy sports gym? Oh. I'm sure some people would pay to see this. I thought they were Dubai chocolates. That's it. You're doing great. But I think it's time for a break. Your muscles should be feeling the burn pretty well by now. I can't stop here. My summer duty is the protection and preservation of nature. I must remain in top physical form. You really do take this seriously, huh? Seems I shouldn't be using the usual metrics for someone like you. Alright, time for the hard course. Let's find out where your limits really are. Should be another set! Absolutely. You know, you have the makings of an excellent master. I wonder why that is. So, like, is this supposed to be the same one as we play in Extra? Damn lucky was spotting baggy like that. I know some people will pay to be in this position. Such an unwavering commitment to her principles. She's a true guardian of nature and the desert, in every sense of the word. She can be a little too earnest at times, but I would still love to have someone like her as a general in my army. So what happened with Molay after that? Don't worry. We were more than fair. Once we've collected her fine, we'll arrange a legally binding contract with her and have her run a bank for us. The only problem was that her money-lending operation wasn't legally authorized. As long as everything is above board, there should be no issue. There's no denying how high the cost of living is here. And when customers are trying to decide what to buy, well, the more choices the better, right? She was happy to agree, said it beat just sitting around in a jail cell twiddling her thumbs. I can't tell if you're being magnanimous or devious. This desert feels a little different from my homeland, but still a fine desert indeed. So, as a queen, it is incumbent upon me to enjoy this desert and ensure it remains peaceful. And economic stability is a critical component of peace. That is why I've brought the Queen of Sheba in to serve as my financial administrator. He has been a great help at the department. Aki on a date with MH Mysterious Heroine XX eating dates on this specific date. Yes! Well, I do know a thing or two about making money in the desert. What do I know about the rumored beast? I have been vigilant. However, I have not noticed anything strange thus far. If we did have to contend with a beast, we would not have had time to concern ourselves with the lone shark. I see. Guess there are no other problems down in the desert, huh? I don't know if I would say that. Why? Is there a problem? Not exactly. It's more of a request I have of you. So I must confess, I am embarrassed. One I am embarrassed to make. Good point. If anyone's up to the task, he'll be Master and his crew. Indeed. You see, we've been holding camel races to help drum up business. Camel races! Right, I remember now. In the Middle East, they tend to race camels instead of horses. My god. That's right. I read about them as well. They're quite popular here. No kidding. We do not take bets, but we do offer prize money, and of course, the jockey's honor is on the line too. They are very engaging to watch. At any rate, we have received word that some jockeys will be unable to participate in the next race. The reasons are understandable: a sudden illness, a camel injury, things of that sort. The battle you enter in Section 13 equip all QPCEs? Hontoni. Whatever the reason, we now need to fill... How many slots are we missing now? 3, I believe. Right. We need to fill 3 slots. I'm hoping you might be willing to do so yourselves. You are all well known around here and have skilled competitors, and the race will make things more fun for the spectators. I know this is quite a lot to ask and so suddenly to boot, so I will certainly not demand you claim first place. So, of course, if you do manage to place high, you will be rewarded accordingly with prize money. I see. That does sound like a great way to have fun in the desert, as much for the riders as for spectators. Wait, isn't Bartholomew a rider? And, do all of the knights of the round have riding A? Put Belle Lisa as support. Hi! Speaking for myself, I prefer oceans of water to seas of sand. I will enjoy this from the oh, never mind then. Sounds fun, but I don't have a camel. I don't suppose I could ride my own steed, could I? Oh, sure, that would be perfectly fine. Wait, really? The dragon? Bart is a pirate? I meant, like, class right there. My camel race especially, you see. Anyone who has a horse or a mount of their own is free to use it. I then use illusions and perception blocker spells to make them seem like they're riding camels. So anything goes then. In that case, could I compete with my city mechanism? A whole city is probably pushing it. A car, sure, but I can't really allow something to enter the race if it's too big to even qualify as a vehicle. All knight classes have a riding skill? Okay. Damn. Well, I suppose a city my size could cross this desert in a single step, so it wouldn't be much of a race. Hold on. If we can use any kind of regular-sized vehicle we'd like, wouldn't anyone driving, say, a car or a rocket ship have a huge advantage over anyone riding an actual camel? Don't worry. I've got it all covered. Whenever I cast the illusion that makes her ride look like a camel, I'll also apply a modifier to convert it to camel speeds. I guess when you think about it, it's more of a curse, really. At any rate, the modifier ensures that every racer moves at the velocity their vehicle would have if it was a camel. Which means that everyone gets to enjoy a fair pulse-pounding super darling camel race. All that said, I'd really rather a competitor compete with a camel whenever possible. That's great. Then my steed and I can race after all. We're gonna go so fast. Come to think of it, don't you have a camel of your own now, Jufu? Does she? Who? Me? Well, I guess one did spawn when I got the swimsuit spirit origin. No idea why, though. Wait! Did she really get a camel? Really? That's perfect. Then you simply have to compete. I always love meeting darling new camels. Oh, she's so sweet about it. Did you use camels in combat, or did I not notice? No, I was too busy distracted by how cute Jufu was being. Platonically, of course. Damn, talk about pushy. If I had to choose, I'm actually more of a sailor than a jockey, you know? Alright. If Nikitich and Jufu are going to compete, that just leaves one more slot. Why don't you take it, Mash? You should have no trouble thanks to Sir Galahad's riding skills. I guess Shielder counts as knight because of, you know, whatever skill animations won't up. I suppose, but isn't that also true for you, Percival? Well, yes. But on the matter of enjoying camel races, the jury is still out on whether it is better to spectate or participate. Queen of Sheba, Zenobia, and Bargas team Big Boobach. Besides, if you do it, you and Master could team up and race together. And since this is more of a festival event where it doesn't matter much who wins, then arguably, the best way to enjoy it is to take part in it. I'm sure you'll have much more fun if you do so with Master than by yourself. You can absolutely ride tandem if you like. Camels carry two people at once all the time. I was actually thinking it'd be nice to try riding a camel. You too, Master? I didn't expect you to be so interested. Still, I'm afraid we don't have a camel ourselves, or even anything we could use in place of one. Oh, if that's all, yeah, I can just rent you one for my special flock. I have plenty to go around. Well, letting Master having a truly relaxing vacation is one of our main objectives, so I guess. Alright, I'll do it. I'll compete in the camel race along with Master. So you're going to be one of my opponents. Now I'm really excited. Damn it, why'd I have to get stuck with some random ass camel in the spirit origin? Why is she stuck with a random ass camel? Oh well, if you two are competing too, then I won't have to worry about trying to win. I don't care about races, so if you only need me to fill a spot, I'll just plod along at my own pace trying not to get injured. Besides, if I'm going to be riding my camel anyways, there are other camels anyway. There are other things I'd like to do while I'm at it. What is she planning? Wonderful. Then, I'll show you all to the starting line. We'll begin the race once all the jockeys are ready. So I suggest you take this time now to... a moment. Are you three planning to race dressed as you are? Yes? Why, is that a problem? Hi, Ghoulie. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. At least the horror stuff makes sense. Yeah, the horror stuff was a reference to a previous summer event. I don't know why the camel, though. I suppose it's not my place to say anything, but you should know that around here, people can be criminally punished for unchaste behavior. So I advise you to pay close attention to your appearance and be careful not to dress inappropriately. What? Zenobia, what are you... Staring wordlessly at the pot, calling the kettles black. Exactly! How am I doing? I'm doing good. We're going through summer. I think she used the camel while looking for the elixir of immortality for Qin Shi Huang while looking at the desert. Hontoni? Really? Huh. Okay, I guess. Yes? What is it? Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. At least we acknowledge that elephant in the room. Jeez. So, like, considering what this is... Oh, my formation is restricted. Never mind. You play FGO again? You're playing the Fate Extra at the moment? Really? Wait, which one? Wait, Jaguar Warrior? This is where you were? It's Taiga. I feel like she'll show up in the most random places, to be fair. She seems like that kind of character. Zenobia and Sheba, take a look in the mirror. Where's Lancer Raiko, the police for public decency? Yes. Summer Raiko. Yes, that's exactly what we need. Jaguar Warrior, so cute. She is. You need to find Fate Extra CCC. Alright, folks. This is it. The moment you've all been waiting for. I'm Miss Jaguar Mora. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I have the perfect... Give me a moment. I'm Miss Jaguar Mora, your resident famously beautiful jungle idol, who for some reason prefers doing play-by-play at this table. And with me to provide color commentary as this face's own executive producer, Shibanyan! The fact that you got unique art for this is wild. Thanks for having me. I'm mainly here so I can watch my adorable camels giving their all from the best seat in the desert. So don't expect much from me. That's our Shibanyan for you! I wish I could finagle a job where I can get paid whether I worked or not. Anyway, please give us the rules! Of course, they're very simple. Every racer must start their own race on their camel. And whoever first crosses the finish line after passing through all the checkpoints is the winner. Racers may not attack another racer's camel. They may, however, attack each other. So please feel free to enjoy a bit of battling while you race, but keep it within reason. Ooh, baby! That's the kind of talk that gets this Jaguar Warrior's blood pumping! And now let's introduce the racers! Here they come! Contestant number 1 is who else? Queen Zenobia! I never said I wouldn't compete myself. I'm quite talented rider of horses and camels. Do not hold back. Give me only your best.
Contestant number 2 is none other than our very own master, Akira Lux.
Thank you. I'll do my best. Master, I know you're already riding the camels, so you can get used to it as quickly as possible. But could you maybe try waving at the spectators a little? No, camels were so big! I guess R is used for Santa. Past MP Sheba is news out. Hontoni.
You could also use the thing that makes that big boom sound. I'm kind of like to hear it myself.
If you mean the war conch, I'm afraid I don't have it with me right now. Maybe next time.
Phooey. Oh, by the way, our introductions are starting with the more normal contestant first, so keep that in mind.
Shufu!
Next contestant number 3, Shufu, the terrifying summer fearmancer.
Hi, I'm just here to fill an empty spot in the lineup. If any of you are thinking of placing bets on me, I strongly encourage you to reconsider. Not to worry, here gambling is a criminal offense. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna do whatever, so there you go. Oh?
Next up, contestant number 4, registered to some random camel owner, is a robot jockey!
Robot jockey? Oh, I read about those when I was studying, so they really are using one. Wow! Makes sense. Layer jockeys have a significant advantage. Huh. Reminds me of Servant for surrealism. Is that a reference to something? I don't get it.
Our next contestants are all using camel substitutes. First up, contestant number 5, the assassin from the north. Even now, I still can't tell if she's a fellow cat or not. Debranya Nikitich!
I'm gonna have so much fun!
Remember, I use my spell to change your mount's appearance and restrict its capabilities. So don't expect your camel to take into the skies in this race.
Poor guy.
These next two, I'm going to introduce together since they seem to be rivals.
Really?
Contestant number 6, Madame Carmilla. Contestant number 7, Takeda Harunobu.
I only agreed to participate in this race because I was told I would show off my machine's true capabilities. I don't know if I'll ever get used to driving across the desert on something that looks like a scarlet camel. And I thought we were here to prove which red sports car is the fastest. Seeing my Kurokumo transform into a camel gutted me. He counts as an animal at least? Still, appearances aside, my faithful horse-turned-car-turned-camel is about to lose. He'll be eating the Takeda camel's dust soon enough. I have no clue who this guy is. Confident, aren't you, little boy? Do hold tight to that confidence or this phantom thief will steal it, and your honor from right under your nose. Oh, you got guts challenging at Takeda. I look forward to seeing what you're made of, phantom thief.
Remember, even cars are restricted to camel equivalent speeds. They could have a fair competition with all the other jockeys too. And last, but certainly not least, we have an unusual contestant who will be running this race himself.
I freaking... So when I said that we find Taiga in the most random of places, maybe that also refers red hair, because what? What is this? What is this? Excuse me? What is this? Bruh.
Contestant number 8, the terrifying speedster of China, red hair!
What? No, you got my name wrong. I'm Lu Bu. Oh.
Oops, must have been mistaken your entry form. Sorry about that. Take 2. Red Camel!
She knows what she's doing. She knows absolutely what she's doing. Oh, Lubu.
I took the liberty of casting my illusion directly on the contestant in this case. I hope you don't mind, sir.
Not at all. Forgot that such a renowned figure as myself was taking part in the race. It could cause panic on the streets. You simply did what had to be done. Nay.
And that's all our contestants. Yes, these are the 8 racers who will be competing for your viewing pleasure today. Who will be the one-crowned camel speedmaster when the sand settles? Stay tuned to find out!
Fun fact, red hair is a reverse gender bent. The real red hair is a girl. Hontoni! That's a first.
Alright, is everyone ready? Then here we go!
Not us with the decisive master uniform while doing this. Not even our suit. The decisive master uniform. Well, now that we're underway, I guess there's only one thing to do. Come forth, imaginary lady you! Dude, I need to up my Delulu. I need to up my Delulu hardcore. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, Jufu. Running a camel, huh? Seems like fun. Okay, sure. Go on then. Take me with you. Yes, my lady. Believe in me. I would love nothing more. I'm so happy right now. If only this moment can last forever. All right. Now that this trip is guaranteed to be a treasured memory for me and imaginary lady you, I'll just have to make sure our trip to our destination is as safe and luxurious as if we were on our honeymoon. Woo! I truly need to up my Delulu game because holy... Aki, when encountering a difficult enemy, do I do what Jufu does? Is now a good time to mention the amount of daydreams I've had involving Artoria?
It looks like one of our contestants is already off in their own little world. That should be entertaining in its own way. We're really just racing for fun out here, so as long as everyone's enjoying themselves, the rest doesn't matter. Oh, that didn't take long. The racers are closing in on each other. Looks like we're about to see some contact. We'll be showing you live footage of each likely clash as they occur. And don't worry everyone, thanks to my spell, it may look like the contestants are fighting a typical battle, but they're actually all being very careful not to harm the camels even as they get in each other's way.
What a good way to because it's gonna... Jufu's calling me out? What do you mean? Oh, I have 0 help here. Okay. Oh, just Mash is starting the burn. Are you sure it's not QP on this because of, you know, the prize money and stuff like that? Fate, are you sure it's section 13? Sorry, I got distracted. Gah. Alright, Mash is starting member. Section 13. Okay. So I'm good to not do the QP thing here. Mash, 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 mash. Mash, mash. 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 Mash, mash. Mash, mash. Mash, mash, mash. Mash, mash, mash. Mash. Mash, mash. 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 Who would be good here? Who are we up against? You get 1 million on a later node for this section. We just get it? Okay, so it's not a drop that we can affect. I mean... We are in a race. Aki has 2 Hephaestian. Oh yeah, I forgot to, yeah. I forgot to use the MP, do the MP thing. Do you have Saika Magochi, the 4-star archer? I don't believe so. No. Why? Alright, let's do it like this. I didn't do that event then? Eh? She's a welfare servant. Almost everyone has her. Oh. Whoops. Oh! Alright, let's do this. Wait, what are these buffs called? Okay. Understood. Oh, hey, it says the sub attribute and everything. That's cool. Go, go! Been when you took a break then? Probably. Fatal battle? Oh! Oh, both of them. Alright. How do we do this? Go, go! Okay. Yeah. You know what? Let's get rid of him. Go! Nice. Go! Yeah, it works. Wait, that means the last one is... Wait. Where's Jufu? Oh. Okay. Oh, I chose correctly by being the with the last node doing a buster up. Yeah, okay. Go, go! Go!
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても、私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けて、アラウンドカリバーン。
Be back in La La Land? Oh? So he's not even in the fight for this? That worked. No camels were harmed in all this, as I unleashed Rongo Miniad. Okay. Does that mean we win? Jeez! You're a red hair, all right. I'm still impressed by just how strong and fast you are. You're definitely a tough opponent, even as a camel! But that doesn't mean we're going to lose. I can just about keep up as long as I make good use of my Knight of the Round Table horsemanship. Even though Galahad basically left us, I like to think he comes back just for this. Like, not for... I know he's usually of a good of a person, so it's a little out of character. But at the same time, I'm like... This is him proving himself as a Knight of the Round Table. As I keep reminding everyone, I'm Lu Bu. And while I'm at it, I have a question. Why do you refuse to look me in the eye? If I didn't know better, I think there was something wrong with my face. Is anyone gonna tell him? No, not at all. Still not looking him in the eye! Red hair, looking away is our only option right now. Behold, Lu Bu from behind! Now from the side. Trying desperately not to crack! What kind of fight is this? Coward! Coward? I don't know what you're talking about. Who but Lu Bu could fly across these sands? They called me the Flying General, you know. Well, I, Lu Bu, always enjoy galloping across grassy plains. Also something to be said about running through the dry winds of desert dunes. Let's keep this pace up! Galahad is a brother who hates public but really a syscon. Hontoni! Wait, a syscon? Can we have the llama skin? That would be hilarious. I just realized I no longer see the road signs. Wait, who's Galahad's sister? Oh, this must be a cunning trap from Chi Men Den Hua.
Sorry, but no. Yeah, this cat thinks he got so up enjoying your run, he didn't even notice you'd left the course.
Huh? When did I get surrounded by wild camels? Hold on. I can't run with you sticking so close to me. You must be fans of mine, no? I'm happy to sign autographs, but I need you to form an orderly line first. Oh dear. Does that count as out of the race? Oh my god, the car noises! The car noises turned into gallops! Everyone calls Mashu's Galahad's sister pseudo-sister. Ah. Not bad, little boy. I'm still just getting started. You underestimate the Takeda at your own peril. Now I'm seeing the camel that sound like hot rods, but they still move at camel speed. You sure about that? Whoa, they're drifting on their camels. They're incredible camel jockeys. But isn't this the turnaround point? Yes, it is. And they both overshot by quite a bit. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna... what is it? Hyperspeed drift? It seems their rides have so much camel power that they struggle with tight turns. We can use it to our advantage. We can't hope to match our speed. We can still compete by being smart about our route. Go! Deja vu! I can see how you made a name for yourself in the north, Bogotier. Keeping up with me is no small feat, especially when you're not familiar with the desert. I'm used to navigating treacherous tundra. Compared to that, sand dunes are no big deal. And that's not all. We've caught up to the master. However, my whole goal for the summer is to enjoy myself. This race is no different. Mashu calls Lancelot dad even when Galahad isn't with us whenever they meet, so you know what? Fair enough. So I'm focusing less on winning and more on just having a good time. Whoa! Oh, nicely done. I'm not about to pass up this chance to get on the fun myself. Of course, I already expected as much. I've been looking forward to fighting you. Looks like we have another race battle in our hands, Master. All right, let's do this. Go, go!
All right, the front runner should be visible any second. Whoa, hold the phone, that silhouette looks like... I can't believe it. The first one to reach the goal is...
me it's Yufu somehow. Oh, it's the stupid robot jockey!
Robot jockey! Since he didn't get anyone else's way, no one got in his way either. It looks like not having anyone paying attention to him meant he could run the race at his own speed. No, wait, by that logic, there was another camel still in the running.
Oh my... Yufu! Me and Lady Yu, together forever.
It's Yufu! Apparently, she's just been going at her own pace this whole time, and none of the other contestants have even noticed her. Now, thanks to her employing the tortoise and the hare strategy, she's taken second place. It's pretty clear from the look in her eyes that she's still off in her own world, but it's like they say, the best place to hide a tree is in the forest. Maybe the best place to hide from reality is in fantasy.
Fantasy nature?
Oh wait, what's this?
Oh, by the way, I can see Lord Jiang Yu over there, so I'm gonna get going. Bye. Ah, Lady Yu! Wait, Lady Yu! Even in her own imagination? Yufu, are you okay? Do you need a hug? Oh no! I feel genuinely so bad for her! Yufu! She won! I knew it! I've been holding it as best as I can, but my imagination just couldn't hold out any longer. My image of Lady Yu is so perfect in every detail that it wound up too real. Huh?
Unbelievable! With a surprise burst of speed, Yufu surges ahead to claim first place. The winner is Yufu!
She needs a hug. I genuinely feel horrible for her. Oh my god! Oh, thanks. Can I give you a hug? Oh my god. I feel terrible. Shufu! Girl. Congratulations to all of you on a wonderful race. Now for the banquet to celebrate our contestants, our producers, and our spectators. Please enjoy the pleasures of the desert at night for as long as your heart desires. And of course, we mustn't forget to celebrate the race's winner. She's the true queen of tonight's festivities. I am afraid we do not have any alcohol, but at least make sure she's the first pick of all our best meats. Oh! Looks like your strategy paid. I don't think it was a strategy, but to be honest, I thought Yufu would be off somewhere running in circles while enjoying her time with the imaginary Yume Rin. She's doing her best. Yufu, congrats on your victory, but like, are you gonna be okay? All I did was enjoy my imaginary date with Lady Yu. I might have lost, but I still had lots of fun. Me too. That was a wonderful experience. And it looks like Master enjoyed himself too. Gambit worked out great. Camel racing was already on our list of possible activities. So I'm glad to see you enjoyed it, Akira. So I was surprised to see you taking part yourself. We even got some prize money thanks to Jufu's win, so I'd say everything worked out. I couldn't see the whole race since I had some business to take care of, but I did see you across the finish line. You all did great! I knew this was going in, but desert really doesn't suit me at all. With so little rain or water around, I didn't have enough magical energy to make a small city-style motorcycle. I know what you mean. I miss being surrounded by water too. Not to say getting by is difficult here. It's nice that it's not too cold, even now when the sun's setting. For a desert, the temperature doesn't seem to fluctuate all that much. I think that's because of the terrain. As I thought, there are some things you can't just grasp until you experience them for yourself. By the way, Aki, set our turn for a slot in your support list. Set to Saika Migochi, and pensions, so if you never use them, you can take them for a spin. Hontoni. Looking forward to enjoying an evening at a campsite in a comfortable desert. Looks like the food's ready too. That meat smells really good. I think I'll go get some. I better load my plate up too, since I'm still a growing boy. You're a servant? Of course. I see there are also mountains of dates to enjoy, as well as other sweets I'm not familiar with. My hopes are high. I'll go with you! She's still a growing girl, so you know we gotta feed her as much as we can. And what are we waiting for? Let's take the queen up on her generous offer and enjoy the festivities. I just wish there was some good old-fashioned pirate rum to go around too. Aki participating in the race. My imagination is a tutorial already. No! Maybe. Oh! Still cute. That eating face was so cute. I think I'll love Saika. Hontoni. Oh, best friend. These shish kebabs are great. I love simple dishes like this. Feels like the kind of thing you'd eat while off on an adventure. Astolfo! Seems kind of like peasant food, not a treat for royalty, but they're sure tasty. Something wrong, Monte? I was just thinking about how Rogerio used to eat skewers like this all the time. If I was thinking that, then Rogerio might be somewhere close by again. I've gotta go look for him. Oh, there she goes. Hope you find him, but you probably shouldn't run around holding a skewer like that. Dude, I like this summer event where we just see the other servants doing their own thing. It's really cute. And now for some entertainment, starting with belly dancing. Nice. Next, I'll be doing a little fire dance of my own. Ha! I'm sure she's lights a lot of fire inside a lot of people. Trails of those trails the flames leave in the dark are beautiful. And now, the finale. So is Lancer Kios as obsessed as... You know? I think that answers my question. Question, will Astolfo have summer costume or summer swimsuit? I think the world isn't ready for that. I was about to ask if Lancer Kyo is as obsessed as her berserker form. I think that says it all. So Eclipse. We don't need to answer that. Yeah. Yeah. Even after all these years, we'll never get used to it. I don't think you should be using the show for your own personal agenda. Nice. Oh, cool! Aww. This is fun, huh, Jingjing? So sparkly and floaty and burny! More and more! Vitra in the front row. Yay, dancing! Performance is beautiful, I love it! Well, everyone, are you enjoying yourselves? So, in my mind's eye, this is gonna be really wild considering what Jufu was doing. In my mind's eye, MHXX Alter is on my lap as I'm feeding her dates. I will not be stopped. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I tend to go to bed early, so I just switch to check in before doing so. And that's all she got. You mean Vitra? Queen of the Desert. I know I asked you this before, but you know how there's supposedly a beast somewhere around Dubai? You still don't have any idea how that might have happened, or noticed anything else strange, right? No, unfortunately. However... I may have mentioned this before, but something does seem off. It is a good desert, there's no question about that. And yet, I cannot help but feel there is something different about it. What if Lion King or Castoria was there? I have 2 legs. I have 2 legs. You are sad? Why? That may just be what... That may just be that it is not the desert of Palmyra that I once called home. But for some reason, it also feels like the difference runs deeper, somehow. At least, that is how it seems at the moment. I apologize for being so vague. It may just be that the race is overly excited and it is throwing my senses off. You feel something is off. The opposite could be true. The excitement for the race could have sharpened your senses and helped you notice something you missed. You shouldn't be, because both Benny, Emma, and Sei gets plenty of screen time, so you's well fed, but still. I don't think I can ever complain considering my favorite character is Artoria. If your instincts are telling you something, it'd be a waste to dismiss them out of hand. I didn't notice anything like that while I was racing, so I guess I did imagine Lady Yu so vividly that she might show up in my dreams. Wait, you're saying she does it normally? I'm surprised. How is that different from usual, you ask? It isn't! Wait for me, Lady Yu! Oh, okay, so everything is normal. Okay, good job, Jufu. You get head pats. Oh, speaking of dreams. Looks like this fair lady has already set sail for Dreamland. So she likes to sleep even earlier than I do. Good. Do you have a ride back to your hotel? If not, I can arrange a car for you. Unless, of course, you would prefer to take Campbell's instead. I think Jufu has an elevator to Yu's room. Wait, like specifically to her room? Like what? Like our Carly? Where it just goes directly to like their living room? Wild. That's actually crazy. Here's today's report. Molay seemed like a strong candidate, but it turned out she was only up to her usual tricks. Maybe? So unfortunately, we didn't get much information from her. Yeah, I wish we could at least determine whether this happened naturally or someone intentionally changed her. Honestly, if it's natural, I don't think there's much we could do about it. However, if it's intentional, then our top suspect is still... Yes, BB. The one who invited us here in the first place. I know it might be late asking this, but... Is it even possible to do what we believe she has? Do we know of any technique, spell, system, noble phantasm, or law that could turn someone into a beast? And does BB even have access to such ludicrous methods? Passion Lip now awake. What a it's not topping in Lost Belt 6 of like the 60% chance thing, but Passion Lip now awake, nice. Methods, huh? I don't know what they could be, but knowing BB, I wouldn't rule it out. She's basically always been a computer bug come to life, so I'm sorry. I wish I could say for more. A computer bug come to life. What a scary thought. In fact, my earlier rampage was caused by a computer bug munching on chocolate. We're feeding her chocolate dates. She's still on our lap. I asked you to come too because I'm getting tired of hearing up this deception. So now that you're here, tell me this. What do you mean when you said I smell like the servant first? Exactly what I said. I smelled it on you. I don't know anything more than that. More questions are not what we need right now. Anyway, let's set aside how this could happen for a moment. Should we look into BB again to see if she's responsible? Oh, right. I thought I might learn something if I talked to her, so I tried contacting her when I had some spare time. But she never got back to me. Again, I'm sorry I couldn't be more help. I can't tell if our connection has been cut off or if she closed it intentionally. When you stop and think about it, we really don't know anything. How did BB end up ruling Dubai? Right, I just remembered. There's something I want to say about this city. Its atmosphere feels strange. And I don't just mean BB additions. There's something else. Something I only realized now that we've been here for a few days. I see. So, what have you noticed? I remember how Molay said she hasn't been able to perform her demon summoning ritual. If she was telling the truth, then whatever is so strange about this world might have something to do with it. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more I'm realizing this place doesn't seem normal. There's something that you'd absolutely expect to be here. That I can barely sense. No, not just barely. I can't sense it at all. It's as though it just doesn't exist. Something you'd expect to be here? Like what? The scent of death. Huh? I am the goddess of the underworld, so I can obviously sense the presence of death. But I can't pick up even the faintest whiff of death in the city. I don't know why that is, or how it could have happened, but I can say this for certain. There's something strange about the city. So we still don't know whether BB is involved, or how she could have done this. If she is. Alright then. Changing gears. I have a report of my own to make. Or he did say he did his own thing, didn't he? Oh. This has been on my mind for a while now. There's something strange about the city. So today I decided to investigate further and see if I could discover what I was. Really? I've been so taken with this lovely Marn city. What could be so strange about it? I'll come right to the point. There's been something off with this map the whole time. Take a look at this guidebook I got at the Dubai Mall. It covers Dubai's history, of course, but also includes a map of what it looks like today. Yes, that's the same map we've been seeing since we arrived. What about it? Bluntly, it's wrong. I thought something about it was off from the start. No matter how I think on it, it just doesn't match with the map of Dubai I studied before we left. Not to say it's totally unrecognizable. It's little things like the topography not being quite the same, or certain buildings having been swapped around. There's a plethora of minor inaccuracies. Maybe you're just misremembering? Not to mention, I know it's easy to forget, but we're actually in the year 2030 now too. Isn't it more likely that in the time that's passed, things have changed a bit from when you studied? That's possible, of course, but I'm not the only one who's noticed these discrepancies. Think back to when Pashla was telling us about Dubai. She studied it just like I did, and there were moments when she was confused just like I was too. I think the difference between this map and what she recalled must have left her bewildered. Now that you mention it, I don't know anything about the supposedly absent scent of death. But I have thought there was something strange about the city as well. Like, most of the city is the same from what I studied, but there are some things I don't quite line up from what I remember. I figured I was just messing things up like always, but now? Well, I suppose that's still very possibly the case. Anyway, I just thought I would let you know. Anyway, things like that have been nagging me for some time now. So today, I decided to ask these two servants who ran into the breakfast bar buffet this morning to investigate. Wait, he looks really cool with the hat! What? I went to investigate the enormous tower we believed to be BB's stronghold, but the bounded field was so powerful I could not get close. The same was true for the plaza and the water fountain at its foot. I was afraid that might be the case, so it seems we really won't be able to get in unless we play by her rules. Oh my god, he looks so sick with the hat. What? And the tattoo? Hello? I accompanied Percival in a survey of the outer edges of the desert during the camel race. Oh, is that why you passed on your chance to participate in the race yourself? That was the one reason, yes. I was looking for an opportunity to investigate the desert, and that seemed like my best one. Summer Kotaru costume. It looks so cool on him! I would have liked to race myself, but if I had, I wouldn't have been able to focus on anything else. At any rate, I'll get right to it. Neither Sir Kotaru nor I were able to find the edge of the desert. Whenever we tried, we encountered a kind of lost woods phenomenon, which kept us running in circles. So, like, is that meant to be a Zelda reference, or, like, is that an actual thing? It's in the costume shop right now. Oh, we can get in now? Nice. I don't know if I have Kotaru, but I want it anyway. So even if they were to head across the desert in a straight line, there's no way for anyone to leave this Dubai. That's definitely not normal. No, it's not, but it is useful information. And there is one more thing we can say for sure about the oddities with Dubai. We'll need to keep it in mind. Of course, we still don't have anything conclusive to go on. So I'm hoping you two ninja will continue to work for us as our safety net. Can we count on you to keep helping Master from the shadows? Indeed. Yes, of course. If things take a turn for the worse and something bad does happen, we will end it in the shadows before Master even notices so that he may continue to enjoy his vacation in peace. It's really guys. It's so cute how everyone's going so far for the MC. It's so nice. Jesus, sorry, I should. That is how a first-rate ninja operates. Of course, the best possible outcome of this is concluding the trip without anything unusual happening. It's still entirely possible that that girl's beast transformation was just a coincidence, and it'll fade away on its own with no one the worse for wear. Right. However, now that we've come this far, we can't afford to let our guard down. As, by the way, in JP, the same VA with Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. Oh, that's cool. Tomorrow is the last day of our tour. Our job remains the same, and one aspect of it is to gather as much information as we can about beasts, so we can deal with this one properly and safely if it comes to it. If there's something strange with the city itself, learning more about that could be useful. However, even if nothing further happens with this beast matter, we still have another order we must fulfill at all costs. We need to keep what we're doing here a secret from the others, and make sure everyone returns from this summer vacation refreshed and rejuvenated. What a misunderstanding trope of all time. Well, it's not exactly the misunderstanding trope, but like, wild. Wild of what's going on here. Is it? Yes, it is. Also, reset. Ikuyo takes skies. In this quest, you'll face hostile birds pecking at your balloon. If you made the balloon will burst and it's game over. Oh. Then it's all systems a go-go? Ikuyo! Ikuyo! A flock of birds appeared! As Nezuko's say you sure? Okay. Alright. Go! Go! Go!
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が変わる息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Yay! Yay! You're really pecking at us, huh? Moon's starting to fall apart. How do we stop it with this? Wow!
見栄はいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御霊八脈
Itsumi Eres? Oh, wait, isn't that the girl from the one with the same one with frick. What was that one Fate light novel that like doesn't appear again? Yeesh. We should swap. Go, go! 行きます。
罪ある者こそ通るがいい。そっちなんだ。だと思った。
Requiem, Requiem, yeah!
物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い。グゼの道。
I mean, she do be cute, so it makes sense.
冬の鳥は雨を越えて。その希望は。
Voyager, Voyager, yeah, Voyager. I was like, what was this class? Foreigner, but it was like, yeah. Giant bird, what? Oh, great. Cool. That won't be enough. Go, go! Windvale? Oh god! Dang it! Three left? Oh boy. We need a full on and we can't. Nice. Yeah, okay. Ow. Alright, now we go all in. Alright. 行くよ
物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い。グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。
Nice. Totally not overkill.
ああ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Gah. Nicey, nice. Yay! Old Dubai, Golden Prince. I can only think of one. No, it's not gold. He's not Prince though. Might be Kid Gale though. Where are we going now? Okay, everyone. Today's sightseeing has been fun, but now it's time to visit the final area. I'm going to miss this trip when it's over just as much as the rest of you. But for now, let's not worry about sad things like that. Let's focus on having the time of our lives. Woo! Oh gosh, just hearing you react so positively makes me glad I got to be your guide all over again. Anyway, we're currently on our way to Old Dubai, one of the city's most historic areas. The old-fashioned buildings are very distinctive, but the area's real heart and soul is in its three major souks. As with Gyu, that's the one who uses water style, right? Sure. Golden? Oh! It could be. Oh, souk is the Arabic word for market. Anyway, the three big souks consist of the golden souk and the spice souk, which are both self-explanatory, and the old souk, which deals in more traditional goods like textiles and handicrafts. Where would you like to start? Well, the best way to tell how prosperous the city may be is seeing how much gold it has at its disposal. So personally, I'd like to start with a place I can do just that. Okay! Whoa. This is truly golden. I've never seen so much gold jewelry in a single store window before. There's so many windows like this. So much sparkling, it's amazing. There's sure lots of similar shops all clustered together though. Is there a reason they have to be like that? Your girl seems the same today as she's been on the last few days. Or at least, I get the sense she's still trying to act like she usually does. Which would mean she and Master haven't made any progress with the situation either. It looks like we'll just have to stick with the plan of trying to gather information while we enjoy the trip. Looks like Mash and the others are still unsure if the beast even exists. But they're still trying to gather information while carrying out their mission. I just hope no news continues to be good news. Oh my gosh! Babies, the both of them? You ever get Nito Tenno's VA? No? I knew it! There really is nothing like the glitter of gold. You like it? Oh yes. The heat and the glow of this market is just like what I saw in the daily lives of the people I knew so well. I feel very much at home here. Just watching the hustle and bustle is enough to raise my spirits. I find this place nostalgic as well, though I can't say why. My god, dude. Agreed. This grounded vitality of daily life, the fervor, the smells, the heartwarming din, is exactly the kind of cultural experience you can only get by visiting a place yourself. Wonderful. Truly wonderful. It's a real hodgepodge here, but it does feel like a good place. There's lots of different kinds of people here too. Sandrione from Genshin Orange Heart. Orange Heart?! Damn. Well, we tried going into one of those shops ourselves. Let's say that one. Oh boy. Para? Para? Paracelsus? Paracelsus. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We're proud to offer high quality products at affordable prices. In fact, we guarantee you won't find a better deal anywhere. Let me just make sure of something. Before you make someone's heart stop beating? Yes, of course. Is this real gold? That is a very good question. To answer it, we have to begin by defining your terms. What is real gold? What is fake gold? Structurally speaking, I can offer my full assurance that our products are most certainly be called gold. I feel like you're beating around the bush. Bearing that in mind, is there truly any difference to be found between real and fake? You're saying a lot of words for someone not answering my question. Is it the process by which their structures came about? Hypothetically, even if there was some sort of interposition was involved. Uh-huh. Hey, wasn't that shop? It's probably best we don't think about it too much. Since the storefront sat in the main street, let's just assume they weren't breaking any laws. Maybe this is what they meant when they said buying things in Souk wasn't always a straightforward process. From what I read, you need to understand the local purchasing custom before making a transaction. That sounds right. If only there was someone around who was knowledgeable about that sort of thing to give us the pointers. Someone knowledgeable, huh? I think I might know just the person. I actually wound up here by accident the other day while I was going for a run on the beach. Which is when I ran into him. You covered the guy at distance by accident? Hey, that's great! Let's ask this person to show us around! Alright, here, this way. Heard that Rin and IF are the same VA, right? Wait, really? Hot. And they're both hot tsunderes? Damn. Hey boss, you sure we can keep hanging around here? I know we shouldn't. But I just can't handle this heat. Yeah, I get you. It's so damn hot here, it's freaking pissing me off! You know, boss, if you're going to be swimming in sweat anyway, how about we go work up a proper sweat? What, you want to go back to that gym? Are you nuts? Have you already forgotten what that trainer did to me? When I went there earlier, it was merely to take advantage of their free trial. then that woman came along with her pleasant smile and her perfectly chosen words of flattery. Hakunon? And subjected me to a torturous training session like nothing I've ever seen. My muscles ached for days. No doubt she's the kind of twisted deviant who gets her kicks out of legally sanctioned persecution of royalty. I'm assuming Yeah, it's Hakunon. I can understand why a lot of people would fall for her. She's very cute. I would also kiss her. Why do I get the feeling someone's talking to me behind my back? Anyway, I just don't feel like doing anything. If only something fun would happen. Something that would give me a real jolt of motivation. I see. So you found a certain self-proclaimed celebrity prince. Oh, it's Karna! You're back! And you brought Master with you too! Welcome, welcome! Looks like you're all here today. You came to tour the markets? Something like that. What brings you two here? Can't you tell? I'm relaxing in a beautiful place befitting my royal person and perfectly suited to my taste to boot. Hakuno is respecting our servants like a senpai? Wait, what? I brought to serve as my home base during this summer vacation. At first, I thought it was a little bit common for someone like me, but since it's located near the Golden Souk, and had convenient access to purchase enough beautiful and luxurious decor that it's finally began to feel like a second home. And it's because I'm lazy. Don't be mad you can't handle the Haku special? What's the Haku special? I know it's dazzling in here. It's actually painful to try to take it in all at once, but it sure suits the boss, yeah? You'd always love the glitter of gold. Well, of course! Why do you think they used to call me the Gold Prince? I'm just as brilliant as gold! But still not enough. Not nearly enough. One of my dreams is to buy as much gold as I possibly can and use it to decorate every corner of my dwellings. And build a golden city that even rivals Indra's own kingdom in the heavens. What's that? Can't wait for it to be completed? Imagine how I feel! Well, I have undeniable appreciation of gold. That would make for a very crass way to build a city. Imagining it now, I can't possibly see any way it could be beautiful. Hey, forget your imagination. Trust my impeccable sense of aesthetics instead. Uh-huh. Training, more training. You're the OG master before us, so they know a thing or two about commanding a large amount of servants. You know what? Fair. You don't know how to go buying things in the souk? You really are just a hopeless ignorant commoner, aren't you? Very well. Then I, history's strongest, most esteemed, and master of all trades including shopping prince, shall deign to teach you how to make the most of your time in this market. You must learn the fine art of haggling. That's the key skill you'll need here. Oh, that reminds me! Every guidebook I read about that shopping in the souk areas involves negotiating the prices of your purchases. That lotto will be interesting? Oh boy. I think they said a lot of things sold here don't even have price tags. So if you just accept what the merchant tells you something costs, you'll end up overspending every time. Ah, yes. Haggling is one of the most enjoyable parts of shopping at local markets. That said, it can be difficult for those who aren't used to buying things that way. Fortunately for you, I'm willing to teach you my methods. Be grateful for that. I'm glad to see the boss is finally feeling motivated again. I'm starting to get bored of just hanging out here, so you better believe I'm joining ya. Hi! Fine. Can't say I understand what it is he's planning. This would hardly be the first time he's gotten swept up in this situation. You can say that again. Man, how long has it been since the three of us were all out together? It's gotta be ages. So we're adding two to our party today? Well, the more the merrier, I guess. Now that you mention it, there are lots of people here. Too many. The souks have a lot of narrow paths, and I hate feeling confined. Some of you will need to stay here to guard my home and gold while I'm gone. I'll stay. Wasn't exactly excited about wandering around in the heat anyway. I will too. I can handle normal shopping just fine, but I'm not cut out for haggling. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm happy to take in the souk experience just by walking around a nearby area. Plus, it should make it easier to investigate the city farther too. Well, then I think I'll do the same. Are you sure? I thought your pirate business skills would come in handy here. Unfortunately, our negotiating skills are more focused on selling than buying. And I'm still used to acquiring my cargo via more direct means. When it comes to getting something out of steel, you can't beat the scent of gunpowder and dried blood in a cutlass. Like any self-respecting villain, I agree. Reach for the sky, your red beans, or your life. That's what you have to say to get all the sweets you could want for free. I don't know how it works, but it does. Alright! Let's start with the gold souk since that's the closest one. Follow me! I'm sure this can only end well. Oh boy. Oh dear. Beast? Oh no, don't care. Let animal control handle it. I see. I can smell it around here somewhere, but it's been weirdly hard to pin down. Feels like it's near and far all at once. Pisses me off. You really know how to haggle? Alright, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking the boss is the kind of guy who'll just cough up whatever the seller asks for without a second thought, right? Well, yes, he doesn't strike me as the kind of person concerned with saving money. In general, Durhadayana only pays the asking price when he's buying something genuinely valuable. Damn straight, he doesn't mind paying for quality. Plus, he's always happy to show off how generous he can be. Aki going to find the don't know how many wedding rings you got for MHXX Alter? Yes. I have one wedding ring for every Artoria. He's also real sensitive to being ripped off, even just when things are marked higher than they're worse. Because he's just being willing to solid a sticker price like that because you don't know how to tell quality from garbage. That's when the boss utterly dismantles them with cold calculating logic. By the time he's done, you almost feel bad for the merchant and tried to rip him off. Hey Karna, remember the time the Sasana almost bought that lame-ass jacket before the boss stopped him? Remember what happened to the merchant who tried to pull a fast one on him? I do. In the end, Durhadayana got him to promise he would make new clothes for all his younger brothers. He was in tears when he left. That's the one. I guess you could say the guy was asking for it, but... What's that? You gossiping me about me back there? Got something to say about me, speak up and share it with the world. Oh. Well, I'm okay, I suppose. I mean, I'm the greatest prince who ever lived, obviously. I have a keen eye for the truth and the real value of things. It's perfectly natural. Don't make such a fuss over it. Alright, let's start with this store. I swear if it's Para again. Oh! Yeah, I should have expected to see you here eventually. Hey there, welcome to... Oh, Master, it's you! This is your store, Kentucky? Nah, more like a part-timer that got promoted to manager. How about this market, huh? Talk about golden as far as the eye can see! I was just bumming around taking into the sights when I happened to hit it off with the shop's owner. One thing led to another, and here we are. It's one of those things where you get to mix business with pleasures. Pretty sweet deal. Anyway, just so you know up front, I take this job seriously. Don't expect any discounts because we're friends. That said, I ain't gonna try and pull a fast one on you either. Gotta be fair when doing business after all. Uh-oh. What's up? Well, like I was saying, the boss got no problem with haggling things down to fair prices. I'm honestly not sure what he's going to do when the prices start as fair as they can get. Since he's here to show us how to shop at the souk places, wouldn't he haggle anyway then? Nah, he'd never act against his own principles. I really don't know what he'll do when the two of his principles conflict with one another, though. Oh no, but I suspect that's why we're here. Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. What's up, sir? What you looking at? Wait, dude! I just noticed those sweet golden accessories you're wearing. Awesome stuff! Some of the finest pieces of jewelry I've ever seen. You got great taste, sir. Oh, you can tell, huh? You clearly got a discerning eye yourself, then. You prefer the outfit you wore in Heinkyo? Isn't that... Yeah, well, that's a costume you can get, right? Hey, I see your store has an excellent selection as well. This necklace, for instance, is exquisite. Right? Except all about providing quality goods at reasonable prices. He's clearly telling the truth. These prices are all very reasonable indeed. That doesn't mean there's no wiggle room. What about this? It'd be a little cheaper. Huh? I know you heard me when I said reasonable price. Oh dear. And it wouldn't be golden of me to lower them without the owner's approval. Pay attention, Master. It's time for your first lesson.
Oh, God.
When you look at an item, look at its seller as well. That's the basis of all negotiation. Take this man here. I can see exactly what to do to bring down the price. Eh?
Eh?
That said, I don't love using this method since it reminds me of a certain someone I absolutely cannot stand. Well, nothing I can do about that. Point is, I know how to work men like this. I read him as the kind of guy who values strengths above all else and loves testing his own against others. In which case, how about this, my good man? If you can't work with us on the price now, why don't we play a game first? No?
Berserkers going to Berserk? Yeah, now there's 2 of them.
And one was those things where we flip a coin or something? If you win, you get the discount you want? That could be kind of cool if the store was running some kind of campaign to drum up business to go with it. But it would be golden meat to accept the customer's proposing that without... How about a sumo match? You like that kind of stuff, no? If we win, you lower the price. If you win, no discount necessary. Oh, come on, you can't expect me to. Sumo, huh? Who would I be competing against?
Me! I'll do it! Nikitich! I've heard all about Sakata Kintoki and his monstrous strengths. I've been wanting to test it myself for a while now. So come on, let's have a good clean match.
Hell no!
Huh?
Look, it's just, you know.
Know what?
Too close, damn it! This is the whole problem with Summer Spirit Origins. Oh,
it's because she's hot.
Look, you didn't do anything wrong. This is my issue. Got a long way to go in this area.
Ibuki.
Point is, could go all out if I had to fight you. I'm sorry.
Aww.
Firstly, if we do this, it'd be real interesting to face off against yourself, sir. I've had some real great sumo matches with Bima, and they say the two of you were rivals. You fool. Why have to bring up that name? I was already in a foul mood just thinking about him. Also, we're not rivals. He and his cohorts are just a bunch of ne'er-do-wells who refuse to stay in their place. Still, if you can keep up with Bima and his ridiculous strengths in a sumo match, it'd be a real pain for me to face him myself. I mean, I'm sure I wouldn't lose since I'm perfect in everything, including raw strength.
Mother is somewhere.
But if I did somehow lose, I would look like another fool. A little trinket if worth that risk. But if not me, then I'll handle this, Durhadnyana. What? You, Karna? I get why the boss wouldn't want to do this, but looking at our bills, wouldn't having me do it make more sense? No, sumo may be a contest of strength, but that doesn't mean the larger contestant always win. It comes down to balance, grasping it, protecting it, disturbing your opponents, and so on. If you can do that, victory is in your grasp. Well, you do sound like you know what you're doing. I do. Lately I've been observing how large, heavy, and unusually shaped moves with its complex center of gravity. And I know very well how it moves and how it does not. I can see those sorts of things very clearly, so let me handle this. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I like that confidence. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Alright, I leave this in your hands. So you're saying there's more to sumo than just power and bulk, huh? I like that. You're on, Karna. You're as worthy an opponent as I could hope for. Let's have a good match. No need to hold back. Damn, he's at a level where build doesn't even matter. His spirit orb just practically bursting with power. That light in his eyes. Oh man, oh man, oh man, it's gonna be so fun! Alright, let's do this thing! Time for a super golden battle, baby!
My voice hurts. Oh, Jess Karna.
All right. Let's do this, I suppose. All right, Kentucky, you ready for a go lot? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, it's just I see. Okay. Oh, his voice is deeper than I thought. I watched Apocrypha, but that was like years ago. All right. Go, go! Yeah, jeez. All right. MP strength. Increase MP gauge, gain larger mass. All right. What would his thing be at? Okay. So still worth it, you think? Or, you know, don't gotta. Cool. Yeah. Also, are we really doing this in the middle of the... Okay. Gasp of realization. Stop! Stop! What is it? Neither of us has landed a decisive blow yet. I know, but damn it. I can't believe this. I said we were gonna do sumo, so why are we using our weapons? Berserkers. Damn. Sorry, I didn't even realize what I was doing. Your fine spirit was so golden I had my axe out before I knew it. I must say the same, so I don't mind you using it. Thanks, but let's save that kind of fight for another time. You know, I bet you'd make a pretty good berserker. Anyway, that was a nice golden sweat I worked up thanks to you. Our match may have ended without a winner, but it was a great workout, so... Alright, you win! I'll give you the discount on that necklace! Oh? Good, good! Glad to hear it! I consider creating a baseless Sujus or weapon first argument, then using a sheer momentum to shut down the spat. You lose by default. Well, it looks like you won't be necessary. That's the boss for you. You say he never misses a trick, or that he doesn't know when to give up. But when these guys sights set on something, he'll always come up with a way to make sure he gets it. Bruh. Thanks, come again! So, what do you think? You got this beautiful golden necklace and a bargain, no less. It's all thanks to my resourceful negotiation tactics and willingness to get my hands dirty. You didn't get your hands dirty, though. I think we might also need to recheck how we define resourceful. Also, you actually didn't do any of the work. What do you mean? Karna's achievements are my achievements! And we were talking about Karna here! I guess we learned... Looks like you have to remember that employees are only human too, even if they are heroic spirits. Yeah, exactly. Once you understand that, it opens up all sorts of other options. Alright, let's head to the next souk. How about the spice souk? I bet we can find another good shop to teach you more about haggling there. No objections here. Please, lead the way. My god. Okay. In Dubai. I need more. Damn it. No. No. Wait, next week is mysterious Heroine XX Alter, right? I could save it for next week. We could finish up Dubai next week. My voice is getting not my voice, like my throat's getting really tired too. Man. Yeah, and then OC3, true. Yeah, we'll finish up Dubai next week, and then, yeah. Wait, OC3 is end of this month, right? Oh boy. I won't lie, I am also tempted to throw one at this and see what happens. Next week. Do I need the update for BA live stream? Wait, Blue Archive? Wait, what happened? Oh boy. Getting BB Summer in a temple? There's no shot. I'm talking about another copy of MHXX. Tempted. So tempted. I mean... Right? So, I mean, we could go for it. See what happens, you know? Just one. Just one multi. What happened in the BA stream? Yeah, what did happen in the BA stream? Alright, we'll do one multi. One singular multi. See what happens. You 5.5 in 5 hours, and that's probably in 10 hours. Oh. MHXX Alter, Aki, tickets. No, I have enough. Hopefully. Hopefully fine. I need to. I saw the banner and I was super tempted. Just one multi. Cuckoo Lane that we didn't have on Honkai. God damn it. But yeah, what happened? What happened in with Blue Archive? Is it? Oh, there's going to be an Annie in a few hours. Oh. Oh, man. Damn. Hi, Medeb. Okay. You monitored the stream, probably tell later. Oh, okay. In a few hours. Gotcha. Well, if it's... Unless it's story spoilers, don't tell me. If it's story stuff, don't tell me. Of course, Medeb. Yeah, that sounds about right. Holy. Tell us Annie characters. Yeah, I want the Annie characters. That's who I want to know. God. Well, we got a new character, just... I just wasn't expecting Medef. They really need to add some low rarities exercise besides Shufu. It's fine. There'll be a lot of streams because BA YouTubers also retune to react for the entire stream. Oh, Tony.
私くらいお肌に価値のある英霊なんてそうはいないわ。ねえ、あなたもそう思わない？
Well, another saber. That's a cool CE art. Cast story is proper human history. Okay. That's what we'll call it there. I'll be sure to grind a lot more off screen. Is that really Medeb though? Is it not though? Alright. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Sayonara. Bye bye. Also, ooh. Yeah, when it comes to reactions, I think I really prefer doing videos rather than the whole streams dedicated to it. I don't know why. I feel like it's better off that way. I feel like there's a lot more lull periods with just reaction streams. That's my thoughts on it. Bye!